to episode 8 of our Iceland into HRE challenge. And let's load the save and get into it. And I'll do a real quick recap, since I know not everybody has kept up with all the episodes. So towards the end of the last episode, we finally got positive with Imperial Authority ticks, which has been a long time coming. So it's not huge, 0.04. You're probably not rushing to write home about that, but our next PLC war should restore a bunch of those 27 provinces. That's what's killing us right now. So here's a look at that. If we can win a major war against the PLC, we can free a bunch of these, leaving, I think, what is this, like 6 provinces here in the west. So this would be like 21 in the east or something like that. So maybe 20, but then as far as dev, we're at about 1,500, which is, we're still in 6th. We've been the 6th ranked great power for a long time. Hopefully we swap places with the PLC. That war is going to be in 3.5 years. As far as our economic situation, this is actually pretty good for us. We only owe 11K. We're making a bunch of money, and our monthly interest is down to 22. At one point, this was in like the 40s. So things are sort of going according to plan. Is it too early to say that? My biggest fear is like getting decked on by Great Britain for Orkney, which we can't defend. And so they get ticking war score. We cannot beat them at sea. I think we might have to go naval ideas. Although Great Britain has 91 heavies. We have 11. We have fewer heavies than Tuscany. And I think that's unacceptable. So we might make some heavies. And maybe some shipyards too. Alright, let's do some shipyards. We're building stuff there. Yeah, we'll do a few shipyards. And then maybe we'll at least get like 20 heavies. I'd like even more than that, but we don't have a ton of money. Then as far as our military, as far as our army goes, we're at 170 of 192 as far as force limit. And PLC's at 210. So a little bit ahead of us there. Let's actually increase this just for a second to get these guys all up to full strength. We'll drill for a second. So yeah, let's my goal for this session is to pass at least one reform. This one. If we can get more than one, I'm all for that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's an unfortunate event. We'll do the absolutism here. I do want to swap. Somebody had a good idea in a previous stream to swap into this. And the reason we're going to do this is we can now set up the estates how we want them. For example, we don't really need this one. I'm going to keep the diplomats for now. Once we go Norse, I mean, that's a long ways off, but I'm going to drop that. This I'll still keep. We could actually promote, maybe we'll promote like Pomeranian. We could actually promote a couple of these. Let's do that. Let's promote these also. That fills out our 7. As far as other estates, for the nobility, I'll drop expand the fortifications. Our forts aren't that good anyways, and I'm trying to get a bit of absolutism here. This has been useful to us, but I don't think we need it anymore, so let's drop that. Burgers are unhappy. We'll let them build some stuff back up. We'll probably drop this too. Hopefully we pay off some more debt. And we could even think about dropping some of the gov cap ones, because we're not going to be capped on governing capacity this game. You know, we're going to go for the HRE thing. I think we're too late in the game to try to go for a Roman Empire thing. The HRE was just too much of a mess. You know, the fact that prior to us, I mean, they couldn't even pass one reform. I would say in the average like Austria Emperor game, usually they can get at least a couple in. You know, if the AI Austria has a strong game, you might even see like 3, but average I'd say is between 1 and 2. These guys never even got close to 1. So in a game like that, and we've had some setbacks, let's put it that way. I think HRE is still a good goal for this one. Let's go fight some separatists also. Where are these guys going to fire? This is a retry of the first game. Now, as far as am I going to do another one? Maybe at some point, but not right away. They're going to fire here. If we do it again, I'm probably not going to do HRE. We go through the British Isles. But I would need another break. So maybe maybe in a couple months or something, we'll see. I do like playing these guys, but I don't want to just do like nonstop Iceland stuff back to back. I think I get tired of it, and people might get tired of watching it. Let's see. Actually, we need them on Gotland. Okay, let's do... We actually have a 3-star general. Oops. Turns out they were here all along. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back down here. We still have our 3 Norse provinces. And so there's also... All we have to do, I say all we have to do like we're close to it, which we're not. We need to get these 5, then we need to get these 3. We can flip Norse, and then we can finish off these last 2, or revoke first and go for these last 2. You don't have to complete this line before moving on down here. And this is the key one for Norse. So, there's that. Let's see. I got an idea in chat here. Taking Paris, adding it to the HRE, forcing France to move their capital back to Paris. Maybe. That's probably not a bad idea. I don't really have like a bunch of expert HRE strategies, just being honest with you guys. Obviously we'll release like a lot of princes. And another thing I was thinking about off stream, where is it? I never bothered to pick up this thing. So this could be in play, guys, because we're going to get to client states soon. Client states are at Diplo 23, which is not really that far off. And once you have client states, because one of the problems we're going to run into is some of these areas just don't have other cores. Okay, buddy, go use the bathroom. So some of these areas don't have other cores. So say I take this land, until we get to like client states, there's really not that much I can do here. Why do the Dutch have a permaclaim in Prussia? Is that a mission? That must be a mission. Interesting. But anyways, client states, we can release tons of opium princes. It'll be kind of cool. Yeah, because without that, yeah, Getting to 100 without client states is not a good time. I 100% agree with that. All right, let's keep rolling. Hey, buddy, you need to go to bed. Bedtime. My son likes to sneak out and watch me sometimes. All right, let's lower maintenance. We have February. Okay, 2 years on this. Let's... Wow, that's expensive. Man, what are these guys' inventions? This guy doesn't come cheap. Okay, it would fire our admin guy. I probably don't want to fire him. You know what we could do is... I'm going to promote this guy in advance and hope we fire the discipline event in the next 2 years. And I hate paying this much. You know, we could just rehire him, and also losing Inno is unfortunate. I think we want the inflation reduction guy anyways. We'll fire him, and then we'll get this guy. And we could actually dev a little bit. I feel like we haven't dev'd that much. Dev this to 20. And upgrade this maybe. Yeah, that's not even worth that much. All right. You just went to the bathroom. You need to go to bed. You need to go to the bathroom. Or I'm sorry, you need to go to bed. Okay, let's deal with these guys. Excuse me, as far as religious unity, 2 heretic princes, and let's take a look at them real quick. It's Frankfurt and Passau. I think those are both free cities. And we could revoke... Yep, we're at 5. We could revoke one of those free cities. We probably should. The other thing we could do is try to get into a war against them. Let's see. I don't want to fight Great Britain. We're not going that way. What else is available? It's doable. Probably not doing that before a PLC war. And then the other one was over here. That is a free city, so we'd have a stab hit. Let's see, any other ways in? No. Let's revoke these guys. So there goes the 5. 5 IA we had. Let's see if anybody else would actually be a free city. This guy's close. If we royal married him, as soon as he becomes a free city, that drops, I think. Oh, he's super close. We already have the dip rep guy. Did he drop lower? How did he drop lower? We're also over on royal marriages now. That was, that was these guys, right? Why are they still at -5? I thought they were at 48. What is our dip rep? Our dip rep is 7. Pretty good. Surprised they're not on board with us here. We could like send gifts maybe, or a guarantee. 46. Huh. We'll see. We can also break royal marriages with no stab hits because we went Diplo ideas. So like Dalmatia, are these guys electors? Did we make them electors? No, we made Sealy electors. So like we don't need a royal marriage with these guys, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we did that to try to get them in the Empire, which they did join, so that was fine. So once we get to 1 IA, I can enforce religious unity on these guys. Yeah, we need several more free cities. Once we get Diplo 23, though, you can literally make OPM Republic client states, and I'm pretty sure you can just release them and make them free cities. It's not too difficult there. But the biggest thing with Diplo 23 is going to be imperialism, letting us deck on anybody around this perimeter, because right now we don't even really have CBs. You know, we don't have the like restore imperial territory CB that comes here, and then the next one I think is here. This is the expand the empire CB. So we don't even have those right now. Okay. Oh, this is going to hurt. He wants an alliance. Sorry. -25. Okay, Ottomans are headed east again. I really need them to deck on the PLC, and they're just not doing it. Okay, let's see. Has the PLC picked up any allies? No. So... I'm debating training up any more troops. We probably should, just to be on the safe side. I don't see any reason not to. So I think maybe just another infantry stack. Maybe... yeah, let's do it. Just to be sure. We're probably good with this, but he does have like winged hussars, and we have no cav, so why take a chance? Let's see what we get as far as agendas. Manpower 7. Let's do the manufactory. Okay. Let's have this one. Well, I'll do a stack of 30. And let's start paying for our forts. I think we have level 6 forts along the perimeter. Yeah, looks like we do. And let's... yeah, that's fine. We could start doing a spy network. We could also take Mill 22. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'll wait for January 1st, and we'll do that. Let's get our Navy together. And as far as war goal, probably something easy over here. Maybe... what's some Imperial territory? One of these. We could return territory to Bohemia. They still have a bunch of cores. I think Bohemia is still an elector. Yes, they are. So they would like us for that. Right now, if there was a vote, it's 4-3. 4 for us, 3 for Austria. This might be the war goal. Depends if I want to do one guarded by a fort. It's a level 6 fort. We could do this also potentially. Okay, January 1st. Let's repay a loan, and let's take... let's dev real quick. We'll dev here. Actually, we can't. Let's dev... doesn't matter. This is fine. Okay, let's take this. Okay, next tier of artillery. That's really good. There's the PLC truce. I will wait one more month for a morale tick. And I think we're good to go. Make sure he hasn't picked up any ridiculous Diplo. Ready for like the Ottoman guarantee or something? Great Britain alliance? No, we're good. Okay, so let's get our ships over here. We're gonna do oh, we even have some Finnish claims up here. I guess they've been busy. Yep, Finland has been claiming Estonian land. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but maybe someday. More likely, Poland is going to turn into a sea of OPM client states, is my prediction. All right, let's declare it. What could go wrong, guys? This has got to be... is this our 4th PLC war? That's independent wars, because they did fight in the League War against us. I want to say this is 4. I could be off, but it's been quite a few. Let's put it that way. Okay, here's the stack. Looks like he's headed west to maybe try to siege race me. That's okay. Let's barrage both of these. Okay, here's a couple more stacks. I'm not sure if he's going to try to fight us or just loop around and siege. Could go either way. He's at 225, we're at 200. So technically he still has numbers. Okay, there's one fort. Because we're making money. We're making significant money at war. So if we need to, we can go way over a force limit. You know, we're slightly over now. We could go way over. You know, we could get a couple merc stacks. We could even use manpower. We have a bit of professionalism. I'd hate to lose that from hiring mercs. So I'm going to try to do this with what we have now. But obviously, if this isn't working, we'll pivot to something that does. Let's push for Warsaw while we capture this fort. Okay, he is training more guys. That's fine. I also like the fact we finally have a 3-star general. It seems like in previous wars, they've always had better generals than us. This is the 3-6-4-2. That's pretty good. 3 fire, 6 shock, 4 maneuver, 2 siege. That's pretty good. I have no complaints with that. Okay, we'll barrage again. I'm just going to buy a little bit of time here by going defensive edict. Probably don't need it, but I mean, we have the money. Why not? Okay, there's Warsaw, and then we got both. Perfect. Let's head back and see if this is Woodlands. Pretty sure. Yep, let's head back and see if he'll take a fight here. I think he's going to run. If he's smart, he'll run, because otherwise, yeah, he doesn't have the guys. Okay, so if he's going to run, I say we just keep taking forts here. Let's push up. Oh, that's level 2. That should fall fast. Oh, these are easy. Let's get the easy stuff here. Yeah. Level 2 should fall super fast. Probably won't even have to barrage these. Guys are repaying loans at war. Let's repay the burger loans. And then take them out again. Yes, I'm fighting the Commonwealth. Normal Roman Empire, I think, is out for this run because we had kind of a rough start and the HRE was a disaster. So I think this run is going to be about like saving the HRE. We're still going to try to do the Norse thing. But actual Roman Empire might have to be saved for a yet another Iceland run at some point in the future. And I don't think this is the best strategy for actual Roman Empire. This was more for like fun and see if it could be done. Then like, you know, this is a secret OP strategy for Icelandic Roman Empire. All right, we'll take a fight in Warsaw if these guys stick around. Let's dev a little bit. I do play in Italy sometimes. Italy's fun. Italy's a really strong region. Our last stream run was a Papal States, Italy. Why can't I click on this? Why can't I click on anything? Am I like bugged out? Oh, that was weird. Sometimes this game, guys. Yeah, our last streamed run was a Papal States, like, Catholic theocracy deal. Okay, let's dev up. We'll dev this to 20. And maybe upgrade the church. Sure, whatever. Okay, looks like he might take a fight here. Maybe, let's see. Or just get stack wipe there. Okay. We're... Okay, he's sieging something here in, like, West Germany. We've actually built quite a bit. I mean, that's funny, but we've built quite a bit of stuff in the last couple streams. There for a while, they weren't doing anything. But, we've kind of been building. Like, we built some econ stuff. We built, a bunch of manpower buildings because we had a PLC war where we just ran out of guys and it was a major issue. Is this a level 2 or a level 6? That's a level 6. I think I'm gonna head west and... Oh, well, let's take this one if he'll let us. Okay, I don't think... Okay, we have one cannon stack here. We'll start like this. And see what he does. Keep losing generals too. That's 2 generals down. Okay, there's a 90k stack. Okay, I think he's taking this. Okay, that's slightly painful, but we should win this. Yep, okay. So he did that kind of strangely. His stack didn't get there in time. Also, 90k is a huge stack for right now. He's got to be taking a lot of attrition with that. Okay, let's go down here and help this out. He might get this siege, but we can assault it if he does. Okay, he got disease outbreak anyways. So that's another stack wipe. That's not smart. I don't know what he's doing. So he's 196. He's out of manpower, and we've got tons of manpower. And let's head west. This is just typical AI. He doesn't keep his stuff together. So even though on paper he has more troops than we do, I'm just keeping... Okay, I need to hire some more generals. Our generals got wrecked for some reason. That's another good general. 5622. It's actually really good. And I'll do one more. Okay, that guy kind of sucks. I guess I was due for a bad general at some point. Okay, that's a good general trait. Let's see if we can get to these in time. Didn't get it. And now these guys are in trouble. He didn't get the other 28 either. Another stack wipe. So this is not going well for the PLC. Another stack wipe. So what's he on? 135.11. Yeah. Kind of want to build a fort here. You know what? We have the money. I'm building a fort here. I'm tired of defending these. Okay, we can we delete something here? We can delete this. I'm tired of having to retake these. Okay, they took Warsaw back. That's fine. That is fine. We might also start thinking about peace deal. We could give a bunch of stuff back to Bohemia. Now, the risk here is creating another sort of strong nation in the empire, but I don't think that's enough for the full bonus. Like, there's thresholds at 100 and 200. Below 100, there's actually a penalty. This is all as far as elector voting goes. Below 100 dev, you have a penalty. It's like small or weak nation in the empire. Between 100 and 200, I think it's plus 25, and it says like strong nation in the empire. And then above 200 dev, is, I think, plus 50, and it says the same thing, strong nation in the empire. Yeah, large nation. You can see it up at the top there. So, yeah, I could have expanded infrastructure there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. One force limit. It's all good. I didn't even know Crimea was still around. They get like forced out in a war or something? Maybe. Let's dev again. Something with the macro builder and then switching to the map mode where it doesn't want to let you click. Have you guys ever run into that? Let's get this up to 20 dev. The reason I like to do the like increments of 10 is because that's what unlocks building slots. I'm sure the experienced players knew what I was doing there, but I know it's a mix of players who watch these. You know, it's some of you guys are pretty experienced, some of you are newer to the game, and then some people actually watch and don't really play the game that much, which is probably the most interesting group to me. Let's see, 1, 2, start here. This could be a pretty big one. Let's go. I mean, in this game, 800 hours is still like kind of new. That's the crazy thing about this game. When there's still so much I don't know. It's part of why I like doing these streams is I learn a lot from them. Like, chat has a lot of good ideas. Just, you know, the collective knowledge of chat is kind of crazy. Let's just do this thing. But I was doing super dumb stuff at 800 hours. So I have about 5K, but a lot of that is like alt-tabbed. I don't know how much is alt-tabbed, maybe 1,000. So legit game time, I probably have between like 3,500 and 4K, which is a lot of time. But compared to some players out there, especially some of like the really top tier streamers, those guys have like 20,000 and they're on like a different level than I am. Like, if I played multiplayer against them, it would be non-competitive. Let's go get these. Multiplayer is also different than single player in a lot of ways. I would say I understand the trade system in this game about 80 to 85%. I understand it enough to be dangerous. Let's put it that way. Let's stab up. And then let's take... These are pretty cheap. We might as well take these. Guys, I think for my next idea group, I'm going to get clowned on for this. Because someone's going to tell me in the comments, you know, if you micro your reinforcements and you do like, you know, dock your ships, hit and run attacks and dock your ships, you can beat Great Britain with 100 heavies. I don't want to do it, guys. I would much rather just take naval and focus mill. Yeah, it's single player. You can get away with whatever ideas you want in single player. That's why I'm doing it. As far as min-maxing, this is not the min-max choice. In fact, for an HRE game, court is not that bad of an idea. I think our last two, if things go like as I sort of see them going, I think this is gonna be like court and then maybe religious, so we can like convert Norse stuff. But by the time that happens, it might be so late it doesn't matter, and maybe we do court, something else for a policy, court Inno or something. We'll see. Extra missionaries could be useful, but I think we'll get one from the temple, the Norse temple. I know it gives you missionary strength. I don't know if it gives you a bonus missionary. But right now, my greatest fear in this game is Great Britain. I mean, they can't end us, but they can make this game annoying. So if we can get a fleet that's competitive with them, we're basically safe. Yeah, maritime's not bad. Maybe we'll go maritime. Maybe that's what we need to beat Great Britain is naval maritime. We're going to pivot to become a naval power. Also, when we flip Norse, we can like raid London and stuff, which will be a good time. Just, we won't need the money, but it'll be about sending a statement to the British. You know, yeah, we don't have a ton of land mill ideas, but also I don't think I need them in the same way that like naval ideas would help us, if that makes sense. Naval is good. I agree with you guys. It is kind of niche. But like a strong Great Britain game where they've got 91 heavies, I feel like we're sort of in that niche. Okay, what's he on? 164. He's out of manpower. Let's take this. This will force another naval battle, and then we'll go back and fight here in Western Poland. Maybe. Watch, we're going to get beaten. 14 to 57. Okay, there we go. Naval and maritime. Okay, we do get a missionary from the temple. So with that being the case, we may not need religious. Okay, we just wrecked this fleet. Okay, I know we're like super overstacking here. You know, I don't think it matters. We're just gonna yeet in. This is poor micro, but the war's won, basically. Let's go for this fort. I know it's like islands, but we're fine. Yeah, that's the funny thing about going Norse so late is we're going to unlock raid coasts when our economy is going to be like printing money. And early game raid coasts is actually quite good. You know, if we were to do like I might do this a third time and go for a British Isles strategy, flip Norse as soon as possible, raid as much as you can, including like the Med. Also, Spain and Great Britain are fighting. Huh. Great Britain. Why is Spain so weak this game, guys? They've got 1,200 dev. Why are they at 135k and Britain's at 314? Why are the Ottomans at 505k? And they like us. This would have been easy mode this game, guys. Take the Ottoman alliance first chance we get. Okay, we took that thing. Let's head east. Maybe we can get Warsaw. No, we didn't. That's fine. Warsaw's easy to retake. I have seen the AI. I've seen AI Ottomans pick up Mill Hegemon. The AI will do the Hegemon stuff. Even though usually it's bad for the AI because it like breaks your Great Power Diplo. There's a penalty, and like usually without allies, I was gonna say this 1K is about to march into our 50. Like the bravest troops of all time. They thought better of it. Okay, so we were talking about peace deal, and I got sidetracked on something. So we talked about giving Bohemia like everything, and then as far as the rest of the imperial provinces, let's look at like release options. Where are you? So no, that wouldn't help us. Did they lose the cores up here for like the Bohemian miners? We might have. Yeah, it's been so long. That's unfortunate, but it's been... Oh, there's one. So maybe we release these guys out. Let's rethink this. Because we do want, like, more small princes is good. Kiev doesn't help us. Lithuania, obviously not. These guys would. Nitro would not be in the Empire. Are these literally the only guys who would be in the Empire? I think they are. Okay. So we're going to release them. We're going to give all of Bohemia's stuff back. So that's 79 war score. And then these two... Oh, we could force these guys out. Yep, you're right. Good eye, good eye. I was not paying attention there or something. There we go. So that's another one out. That's perfect. And then we don't have enough war score for this one. And there's actually... Nobody else has cores here. And we can't take it. So, guys, we're going to need another PLC war. Well, we're going to need a lot more PLC wars. Let's take the war goal. I think that's the deal, guys. So it's not all of the Imperial provinces, but it's a good start. And we need to take some more stuff before we get there, but I do think that's a good start. Let's see. Yeah, he's down to 144, so we do outnumber him pretty significantly now. It's a level 6 for... See if there's any easy forts. Wait, why is he in Sweden? What is this, guys? This is what I get for tunnel visioning in Poland. What's the point of this? But we can go trap some guys. That's silly. The AI silliness. I should have. I thought about building a fort up here, and then I was like, you know what? He's not going to do that. He's not going to loop around and fight in Scandinavia, and then that's exactly what he does. There's our fort. Yeah, whatever. These are the good news is these are easy to retake. Or no, that's a level 6. I thought that was a level 2. I must have upgraded that. This siege is taking too long. I'm just going to go west. And they run. Of course they run. Okay. The two front wars are a little bit annoying. It turns into a bit of whack-a-mole. Okay, let's go get some of this stuff back and maybe go up here. I might renew this. France has kind of had a quiet game. Like, they just haven't done much. I know there's Warsaw. This is what happens. You go north and then they retake their stuff, but it's all good. Long term, we do win this. It's just a bit annoying. Okay, there's that fort back. It's probably good enough. Where is the Polish Navy? Okay, they're in Riga. Okay. Let's check IA. Oh, why are we so low on IA? What changed? I mean, we lost peace in the Empire. What else changed that lowered this so significantly? Because I thought we even had positive without peace in the Empire, right? There's still a decent number of princes. Maybe it was peace in the Empire. Maybe that's what changed. That's possible. Okay. Okay, can we get to these guys? Yes, we can. Let's do this. I'll micro this a little bit. Because he does have like a decent number of guys here. Okay, we got it. And we could go get this one as well. And it looks like he's going to stick around. Okay. So as far as this war's going, we've lost 185. He's lost 317. So you guys can kind of see how it's going for him. Still a long ways off from the peace deal. We need more forts and more time. And also to separate peace his buddies. We'll get there. $8,000 in debt. It's actually pretty good for us. Let's drop here. I'll lower war exhaustion. I'm debating dropping like some of this gov cap stuff. I don't think we need it. And also we can build courthouses. Like there's tons of courthouses we could build. Because I don't plan to expand like a ton beyond this. Let's go, let's get his navy too. Let's see, let's do that. So the Ottomans are back at peace. After chunking Afghanistan. The Ottomans are on the border with India, guys. Dead on the border. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they keep going. I'm not sure. Okay, there's another fort down. Let's kick their navy out. Yeah, I mean, haven't we been at war like a lot of this run? You guys want to see, you know, this could have been named like the Army Losses Challenge. Although, guys, look at the, I don't know that I can catch the Ottomans. Look at this attrition. I mean, we've lost 2.5 mil, which is the second highest Army losses in the world. And our ratio here is 1.6 mil to 919. So he's lost fewer troops in battle than us, but look at that attrition. That's crazy. That's like the AI walking around with you know, 90k stacks in 1550. AI does some goofy stuff. Okay, let's take this and then let's go back and get Warsaw and Krakow. I think, okay, Spain is supporting French colonies. Okay, good luck with that. You think it was Hormuz? It could have been any number of wars, knowing the AI. Okay, Warsaw. These level 2 forts fall so fast. See how he's doing on this deal. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, we can check Hormuz. Persia does own Hormuz, so yeah, there probably were some shenanigans down there. Yep. Yep, that's entirely possible. I also need to take Prague, guys. We need to weigh in on Prague. Maybe I should have co-CB'd the Papal State. And we would have had to fight Spain, but I think Spain sucks. That would have been a big war. But Prague is going to really help with imperial authority. At least as long as we're Christian. You know, I was looking at a couple things, and let's do the Diplo guy and maybe... let's promote these guys a little bit. Let's do that. There's certain things that sort of stop working in the HRE once you leave the Christian group, including the Expand the Empire CB. So it's gonna be interesting to see like what happens there. What did we lose? Okay, they're back in. Really, guys? They're back in Denmark. I'll get Krakow, and then we'll go knock these guys out. Okay, another stack wipe. Oh, those are the 1% loans. We'll keep those. There, that one is not. Is that gonna fall? Not yet. Let's head this way. 57. Can we... Oh wow, it actually held. Okay. Well, see you guys. And they're done. Okay, let's retake this. Oh, actually, guys, my favorite part of naval ideas, I mentioned this in a previous stream. Right here, naval barrage cost minus 100%. I love that thing. It's so good. It'll be less good in the HRE in some parts of the map. Like if you're playing an Italy game or a Mediterranean game, that thing is so good. Yeah, it's free naval barrages all day. You can just literally go around barrage, barrage, barrage. Yeah, it's super good. Okay, so let's see. You know, in a previous stream, we also talked about doing a troll fort up here. That would have come in handy this run. So I guess it's not too late. It's never too late for a troll fort. Also, a fort up here would have been good. Oh, wow. We get a half price way out of this. Works for me. Yeah. Yeah, before we were more broke. That's why we weren't doing forts. We're doing fine money-wise. I know it says we're negative, but It's all good. Do I want to drop anything else? I think we're okay for now. So we've got a little bit more absolutism cap built up. Are we getting re-sieged in Poland? Yes, we are. Hey, that's a nice trait. Religious diplomats would be because all of Europe is like Catholic, and I like, you know, keeping these as high as possible because of elector stuff. And yeah, we're not Norse yet. Oh yeah, when we go Norse, we're dropping that so fast. We're gonna be like the only Norse, but yeah, we're Catholic still, so it's still good. Okay, let's take this thing and then let's do a troll fort here, like the AI was doing to us. Okay, we're at 85. Okay, so we can make the deal. And these guys would white peace. Okay, I think we just take this deal. So a bunch of cores to Bohemia. We're going to force out Regensburg, I think it was. And then, what was the other one? Is it, how do you say this, guys? Is it Lusatia? Lusatia? I'm not actually, I don't know how to say that, but those are the releases. Let's do this deal. And before we do it, let's do a before and after. So right now we're getting a penalty of minus 0.13 every month due to 27 provinces being under external control. After this deal, I think it'll need a month tick to update. No, it doesn't. So minus 0.08. And with peace in the empire, we're up to 0.10, which might not seem like much, but where we came from, it's a lot. Yeah, because all of Europe is Catholic, we might have had a small role in that. Maybe a minor role. Okay. Alright, let's get our guys back down here. We could go... Let's go take that back. Is Sweden losing to these Sapmi separatists? That's funny. Bohemia just rivaled these guys. Okay. Does this guarantee not count against your Diplo cap? You see how we've got a guarantee in here, but I don't see it here? Is that like... Is that going to show up on a month tick or something? You know, we could finish Sweden up here. Oh, they don't count. Interesting. I didn't know that. Now, will that drop after 5 years, or will that stay indefinitely? Oh, it's 15 years, so it's as long as this. We're conquering Holy Roman Empire provinces. Guys, we're up to 0.11. And we might, let's see if we can do any, we can grant 2 free city states. Wait, so Ulm lost it? I thought we gave it to Ulm. Someone also said I should take this for the bonus. Which, it's not huge in the grand scheme of things. It increases IA from free cities by 20%, but the IA chunk of this is, or I'm sorry, the free city chunk of IA is not very big. So you're talking about like 0.1, 0.01, 0.02 or something like that. And then who was the other one? I'm just going to give them free city. I can't be bothered to take them. They're Catholic. They're fine. This can stop. And then the other free city, these are the guys we need to convert, right? Yes. And they'll do it once we hit 1 IA. 0.12. Man, at this rate, we'll be passing reforms, you know, by 1700. Are you talking about Regensburg? Let's go check them. They are a monarchy, and he's a militarist, so he has big dreams. They might look like a, you know, fairly weak HRE OPM. He's got big dreams. I'm gonna put a fort up here as well. Yeah, positive IA. I don't. What is this? What is this game? And we can sell Cs for a bunch of money. Sure. Bunch of great projects. Great project I want. We don't have. That might be our next war. Let's see if I can, like, figure out a way in here. He doesn't have many allies. Hey, guys. Look what's on the horizon. Look what's going to let us do whatever we want in 10 years or less. Austria's not going to be holding Prague for long. Okay, Swedish separatists. Oh, guys, I think we need to help Finland. Finland, what do you got going on down here, guys? 0 troops, and you have 24K rebels just wandering around. Hey, this is a good event. That is the event for the level 3 Master of Mint, the inflation reduction guy. All the level 3 advisors have a special event that can randomly fire. So it's another bonus of having level 3 or higher advisors. The best one is this guy. Well, I mean, if you're going to war, obviously they're all kind of situational. Let's help him with his rebels. Why are these Finnish troops marching around up here? Also, PLC's at 92 and 0. The Ottomans are at 431. How is he not jumping in on this? They have permaclaims in Wallachia. Like, what do I have to get the PLC reduced to for the Ottomans to jump in? Like 50K? 40K? I don't even know. Okay, as far as imperial provinces under external control, PLC still has this one in the central HRE, which is kind of disgusting. This is like a union under Brittany. We can break that union if we go to war against them, which could be done. They've got another chunk over here in sort of like, is this like, yeah, Silesian territory? And then there are a couple of random ones down here in like former Ferrara. Be funny to bring them back. They're the primary culture or primary tag down here. So we could do it. We can bring them back. That would be funny. I'm for that. And what do we have over here? A couple Swiss provinces, maybe. Yep. So just some random stuff. We could totally win this, but I royal married them. Now, we could also break the RM because we went Diplo without a stab hit. And we could take some French land as well. Now, we run into that same core issue. There just aren't other cores up here until we get to client states. You know, Normandy is still over here, but that's all British. And Gascony's all the way down here, so Dip 23 is really gonna like open things up for us. We don't need this. That is Finland's. Okay, Ottomans are going into Persia again. I mean, Persia has 87k. Persia has the same mill strength. Actually, this is a tougher war. Look at this. That is harder than this, and it's not even close. Because here you have to fight Delhi, who has 180k. You have to fight Egypt. Oh, actually, Egypt. Egypt is not having a great game, guys. Whatever. Whatever, AI. Do your thing. Okay, we're up to 1 IA, which means we... Oh, I thought we could convert somebody. We can. And those were our old friends that we will give this back to in a month. Okay. Another Catholic free city. Nope, nope. Plus 0.14. There's one heretic prince. That would be Frankfurt. It's not Frankfurt. Where's Frankfurt, guys? Here. Protestant. And if we can revoke free city at 5 IA, like we did with those other guys, unless we just fought our way in, which we could do. Depends if, do we want to be like a peaceful emperor, guys? After the game we've had? They really want us to take Rome. We've gotten this like take Rome objective so many times. But so it might not be crazy to take it, because this would let us kick Ferrara out and get one province back, right, guys? And they're not like insanely strong. I mean, they've got 121. That's respectable. Portugal's got 91, but they're probably like scattered around the world. And we wouldn't have to go for 100 war score. Literally just like liberate Ferrara. So that's not crazy. Raise Swedish opinion. Do we care about Swedish opinion? We could also just finish them off. Maybe leave them as like an OPM. See if, or force vassalize them so they join the HRE. That'd be kind of funny. Well, we wouldn't have to hold Rome. We actually wouldn't even have to take Rome. But we could take Rome and give it to the Papal State. There's probably a bonus for that. These bonuses are not bad. Oh, you have to be allied with them. I think if we took it and just immediately gave it to them, we'd still get the bonus. Let's do it. It could be fun. Yeah, it could be fun at the very least. I think we might put these guys either out of their misery or vassalize them as an OPM. Like, just totally disrespectful. And we could take like their good province and leave them with like the tundra up here. What do you guys think? Hey, it's another HRE prince. They messed with us earlier. They hit us with a two-front war with the Dutch. That was actually a pain. So we're sort of getting payback. Saxony is really scary down here with 16k. Okay, let's threaten war with Tuscany or Sweden. Sweden, it might work. It would work. But I don't think we want to do that because I want to vassalize them and make them join the HRE as another prince. I'm going to leave him this higher dev one so we get a little bit more IA Tuscany is not going to buy our threats. They're too strong. But yeah, I have a plan up here. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Let's, we'll take this. And then this should be a quick war. Then maybe we do Tuscany. And release Ferrara. That's another province back in the Empire. Yep. So this peace deal is going to be, we take these two, and then we'll force convert them, as well as, where is it? Here we go. This is the deal. And they should join the HRE with their last province. We might have to improve relations with them first. A bit. And Saxony just got totally rolled. Okay. We'll just, their money doesn't even really matter anymore, but we'll just do that. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, our emperor is malevolent, but we have 2 subjects, so it's not a major issue. Okay, there's the Swedish Navy gone. And how will you not take the peace deal? You have, guess you've got 1 stack. Maybe that's why you won't take it. Okay, let's go deal with that. Yeah, okay. There you go. Now you will. Okay, Great Britain went back to monarchy. And there's that deal. Okay, what is this one? Tax. We'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, and I think we need to improve. Oh, did he already join? He already joined, so yeah, there you go. Sweden is a member of the HRE, so he joined almost immediately. And so that's an extra prince, and we did get an IA jump from that. So we're close to being able to take that last free city. Revoke it. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, we left him his highest F province, which was 28. The other stuff we took was like 3. So, yeah, we get a little bit more IA for that. Actually, does this guy still need help? Why does he have so many peasants? I know he got full occupied, but seems like a lot. Yeah, it's 28 dev because he's been like a 3 province miner. I think he's been just deving this like crazy. Yeah, he's improved this 25 times. Oh, here we go, guys. Seriously? And it's for Orkney. I knew this was going to happen. It's annoying. This is not like a run ender or anything by any means, but it's annoying. I don't think we can contest him on the high seas. We have like 0 naval ideas. We'll start, but we really need heavy combat ability. Where is it? We need this, and that is not close. Portugal. Why are they my ally? Why is Portugal in this war? How could they warn Britain when Britain's stronger? We never allied them. How is that a thing, guys? Why is Portugal in this? I don't think they could warn. I'm going to need like a EU4 expert to break that down for me. Are they Defender of the Faith? Yeah. And these guys are Anglican. Yep. It's Defender of the Faith. There you go. I knew there was like, well, there's got to be a reason. Let's also upgrade these guys to 2-deckers. Let's just build a bunch more. We can go on like a naval building spree here. And so the good news is we can take the stuff on the continent. Actually, guys, there's more than I thought. There's British Iberia here. So that's a thing. And he's trying to siege us. And there's also Aachen. Aachen British alliance is absurd, guys. It just is. And it's funny that it's Portugal of all people, which is, you know, like the oldest British alliance like on the books. Yes, they are. So we can break this PU with them. Yep. So we've got options. This would have been much worse if Britain did this like 50 years ago. Nah, this is, at this point, I think this is an HRE game, Wally. I think there's not enough time. Should I, I wonder if I should save my mill for naval ideas. I probably should. Yeah, our Diplo is pretty bad. It's been bad all game. By choice. Okay, let's, okay, they're running. Let's go get Aachen here, I guess. If he lands all his troops, we could have some pretty good battles, but it's the AI, so he's probably gonna like just derp and have them all over the place. But the war score is going to be annoying because we're not retaking Orkney, guys. That is not going to happen. I mean, we're up against 102 heavies. So this is, our war is going to be on the continent. We'll take the discipline guy again. Why not? I thought this was going to happen because the AI just looks at like paper strength, and on paper they are significantly better than we are. But in terms of actually, you know, prosecuting the war, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Okay, so we'll peace out Aachen, and then we're going to go west here, take Calais, Normandy, Brittany, separate peace, Brittany, then head south down here into British Iberia, which is a weird thing. Okay, we're getting blockaded. This is annoying. We might be able to like do some sneak navy stuff. Yeah, we'll see about that. It depends if he's like doom stacking. This is a stack of lights, which we could smash. Now, the issue is if he's got like 90 heavies in London, he pops them out and then we're getting smashed. But we could just pull back at that point. Okay, there's Aachen. Let's separate piece it. You know, actually, do we want to sit on this just for war score? Maybe we do. We probably do. Okay, I'm not going to separate piece them. Yeah, they could be in the Americas. So we have... I mean, we're building a lot of heavies. Let's build a spy network with these guys too. Here, I'll try doing like a little hit and run, and then I'm gonna like really mess up the micro, and we're gonna end up losing like 10 heavies. Check this out. Watch carefully, guys. Okay, so this is lights. If we can catch it, okay, they're gonna run. Okay, so this is also lights. Yeah, well, watch this, guys. Check this out. Okay, so they're getting smashed. I don't see reinforcements yet. Okay, so we got them. Let's pop into port here for a second. They could be in the New World. The AI loves doing weird stuff like that. Also, I'd love to take Calais, guys. You guys think that's in the cards for this war? Or at best, am I going to get like a white piece? And we'll just have to come back for him? Maybe I should have decked on him. His allies suck. That's one thing we have going for him. At least there's not, you know, like a British Ottoman alliance or something really annoying. Calais is a good province. Let's, we're getting insulted by the PLC. Okay. Oh. I think I found him, guys. 73, 29, 318. 11th fleet. I don't think I want to mess with that. Let's pop into Hamburg. I think we might have the war score too. Normandy, yeah, we might be able to get Normandy in the Empire. That's possible. But Calais is going to be a lot of war score. That's the issue. And they don't have their own core. We would take that for ourselves anyways. Part of me wants to keep provinces in this node for ourselves, but we probably don't need it. I mean, we have a strong economy. At this point, the priority of the game has to be IA. Yeah, I don't think that core still exists. Would that be... Yeah, that would be here. Yep, their core's gone, unfortunately. And the only reason the Normandy cores are still around is because it's the primary nation of Norman culture. Okay, so there's Calais. Let's keep it rolling. Where is that Doom stack? Am I safe to pop out and fight these guys? Looks that way. Is this a level 6? Of course it is. Great Britain basically has like a infinite money cheat code in this game. I think even compared to us. Yeah, look at that, guys. 671 to 361. Although you can see we're making significantly more than the PLC now. Okay, this is... we release these guys from the PLC, and they just re-ally the PLC. That's fine. Yeah, we could try to, like, do some... just stay here until somebody shows up, and then pop back into port. Come on. Okay, those are light ships. Yeah, are they going to get diplo-vassalized by the PLC and we're going to have to just release them again? Entirely possible. Okay, this is lights. Okay, got them. Let's go get some more heavies. This is lights again. So, okay, and there's that fort. So let's go here. I don't think he really has troops on the continent, so his war doesn't make a ton of sense to me. go get these guys. If the Royal Navy shows up, we just bail out. Okay, another free war score. They'll get ticking, but we'll also just have so many occupations. Because he has a significant amount of land on the continent, including 3 forts. I think that should be enough to offset. It doesn't do that. It doesn't matter. We're not doing much harsh treatment. What do we want for this? We're probably not changing rivals. Doesn't matter. I bet he does have troops in the British Isles. I don't know how many. So he's got 366 total. I bet he has like 100 to 150 here. The issue is I don't have naval supremacy, so we could get messed up trying to land. Okay, here's this another easy fight. Okay, thanks for the war score. I think Calais might be, yeah, I think that might be possible. I do. And if nothing else, we can cancel this PU, which gives us another province back under imperial control. So that's great. We could also take this, this. Hey Matthew, thanks for the comment. Yeah, I know. Are you EU then? That's a EU time zone, I take it. These times are really rough for EU viewers. Yeah, I apologize for that. Let's go fight this guy. By the time I'm wrapping up, it's like just people are waking up in the EU. Every once in a while I can do like a daytime stream, like special occasions. But as far as regular streams, this is really the only window because I have small kids. And it's almost impossible to stream with them. Yeah, the EU, the viewers I have from the EU are either real night owls or super early morning risers. It's one of the two. Okay, let's see, what's their war score? 32. Okay, we'll just full occupy these guys. We haven't built workshops in a while. Let's do those. We could also do stock exchanges. Probably should. Let's go sink their navy too. Let's see what oh, that's not even that much war score to cancel. Should I have him in the British Alliance? Does that even help us? Don't really care about money. I'm sure they don't have any other cores here. Besides, these aren't even HRE provinces. If I break the British Alliance, is France just going to jump on them? How does France not even have claims here? What this France game got really scuffed. I don't know why. Like, France doesn't even have claims there. France does not even have a claim in Avignon. France has, these are temp claims. Down here in Bordeaux are temp claims, not even permaclaims. They don't have permaclaims in Normandy. Like, they don't even have a claim in Calais. There's something in the mission tree pretty early on that I think gives you claims to the entire French region, which obviously is all of that they must not have gotten around to by 1680. So this is really like kind of a disaster France game, to be honest. I don't think France will. France is like a potato. And even if they do we care? If France jumps them? Yeah, I know they don't know how to complete missions, but a lot of times they can just like back into them by just doing like normal AI expansion. So maybe there's something funky as far as like that mission. They have to do something. You know how sometimes there'll be a mission where it's like, you know, you need a Master of Mint advisor and, you know, 3 centers of trade level 2, and the AI doesn't know how to do that stuff. But usually it's as simple as like, you know, if you have 8 out of 10 provinces in this region, get permaclaims here. But something went terribly wrong with this France game. Yeah, that's true. We'll leave them. I think you guys are right. So we just say end your overlordship over... I don't know how to say that one, guys. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. I'm not going to offend my German-speaking viewers by even attempting it. But anyways, they're back in the Empire. So, welcome back. Is it a W sound or a V sound? Don? Yeah, I'm not going to try, guys. Let's go take this stuff. Fight some rebels. You're welcome. Okay, he landed 25k over here. These are our burger loans. I should have extended the burgers and repaid these other ones, but it doesn't matter. We are at 7k debt, which is actually really good for us. Can we barrage this? No, we're not the leader. Can we get here if we walk around? We'll just be patient. I've had these guys sitting in the English Channel and like he's not engaging. Should we go blockade London just to be disrespectful? And see if he shows up? Like, where is he? More pirates in the English Channel? Seriously? Last time we checked this... Okay. No one's pirate hunting now, so I guess pirating this node... Somebody... Yeah, somebody is pirating it. It's not a terrible idea. You know, they really are doing nothing. I'm debating Operation Sea Lion here. They're like potato status. What is this? Let's scout the perimeter of the British Isles and see if we... Ooh. I had to open my mouth, guys. Here they are. Well, actually, this is just some of them. Why does it say 239? Yeah, nope, they're here. They're here. So we're out of here. And their numbers aren't even moving, guys. Their numbers aren't moving. Run. Run. That's what I was expecting to happen. Yeah, let's scout the British Isles. Oh, there we go. Also, did you guys see in that engagement? Their numbers were just holding at like 199. Meanwhile, ours are just dropping like rocks. Even with naval, I think we're going to have to like outnumber them significantly or have like better admirals and stuff. We did lose at least a heavy there. We lost like 1 or 2, but it's all good. It's not a big deal. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. So I wish Portugal wasn't leading this because, well, he's a 3 Seas general, but I would have barraged it. Really, guys? Is this is something that's happening? We seriously just released them. They were still making IA though. Even at war. No, when I saw the alliance, I was like, yeah, you know what? I could see that too. I thought you guys might be right. This is a painful siege. Let's go get our other heavies. What's the unique naval tactic for Great Britain? What bonus do they get? Because that's another thing that I'm not going to be able to compete with. Wait, I don't think I want to go through the North Sea. These guys are trying to rent condos. No, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Yeah, what's the bonus for wooden wall? I don't know that off the top of my head because I never played Britain. Too good. +1 off own coast? Okay. So if possible, we'll try to take fights elsewhere. Assuming we get naval ideas and stuff. Okay, Persia. You know, they get gutted, but they actually still haven't connected Ottoman territory here. It's kind of an ugly peace deal. Yeah, so you've had PLC of vital interest for, you know, 230 years, and you have double their troops, and you do nothing. Make it make sense. Alright, we'll take this. We should be able to get some free war score doing this. Landing 25k on the continent is a death sentence for these guys. Okay, he's just gonna try to run. Well. Okay, he can actually run pretty far because he can go anywhere in the HRE. The Gotland monument does not affect anything as far as that goes. This one, so doesn't this only affect these Danish straits though? Naval combat local bonus off own coast. Does that apply anywhere or just here on this sea tile? You guys know? Because that one I'm not sure. This war is kind of annoying. It's just that sea tile. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait, how did you lose a fort down here? No, we'll get this as an easy stack. Okay, and I have no idea. He could be anywhere in the HRE. Do we try to chase this guy down? Do I have anything better to do? I don't know. I mean, we have better wars to do than this. We're supposed to go free Ferrara. This is a waste of time. I have no idea where he went. He's hiding out somewhere in the HRE. They have mill access in the PLC. He could literally be over here in... Haakon is up here occupying Finland. Wonder if it's worth separate piecing that guy just to end the annoyance up there. It says they're making gains. That's annoying. Gains are a joke. Yeah, this is just an annoying war. They're They're wasting our time. They're also stopping us from getting peace in the empire bonus, which is all lame. Okay, Portugal, just retake your fort. What are you doing? We don't need 18k up here. Go retake your fort. You're giving him war score. You think I could like sneak up to Orkney? No, probably not. He's got 22k there. Be funny if we could. Or maybe just like try to sneak in down here. Yo, let's go for this. I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea. He's got 1k. We might be able to like rush the British Isles. Let's get, wow, we have one general right now. Let's get some generals. We lost our, like, best generals. These guys are okay, but... whatever. Let's see. You guys think we can pull this off? I'm not sure. But I think I want to try. I need some believers. Because I'm not sure if I believe. Oh, no, the fleet's here. With a 3-star admiral. I need... I'm losing belief. Okay, I think, is this a 25k? They looped around. No way they stick around for us to stack wipe them, right? Maybe? Okay, silly. Okay, he's taking this. He needs more cannons. Let's take this stuff. So I need that doom stack to go to like the New World or something. Speaking of the New World, we haven't even checked. Okay, Argentina is full occupied. Where are Portugal's colonies? Argentina and also, guys, Inca is still kicking. What is Portugal doing in the New World? Oh, okay. They've got like the entirety of the Caribbean. Okay, that's better. I was just looking at the mainland. Okay. This kind of blends in with the sea tiles a bit. Okay, whatever. I have no control of what happens in the New World. I don't really want. I don't want any. You want me to check in Indonesia? Sure. He does have some stuff here. He has Australia. Britain has random stuff too. It's kind of a mess. Yeah. We would just need like a short window to get on the British Isles, but I don't know if we're going to have that. Yeah, British Australia, I agree with you. British Australia is like the most rare. A lot of times it'll be like Portuguese, Spanish. I've seen French. It's like the Terra Austral or whatever. I've seen that many times. And yeah, I've even seen weird stuff like Mamluks and Ming. For whatever reason, Great Britain does not get here in time. So yeah, I don't know that I've like ever seen actual British Australia, which is kind of weird. Unless it's a human playing Great Britain, in which case you can have like all of the New World if you want it. Okay, also, we haven't looked at Russia in a while, guys. Is Russia ever going to jump in? They've like... I mean, they've gone all the way to the Pacific. They really need to clean these up. These getting forced out like 90 years ago should not just be chilling here with 0 Diplo. Like, what is this? It doesn't make sense either. Maybe once he gets imperialism. I don't know. Oh, I've never seen that one, Wally. Yeah, I know where they start. That's funky. Okay, we're at -4. We might just have to white piece this war and come back later with naval ideas. So that's 0. Yeah, this war, as I thought, is just a big waste of time. I'll set up for another possible sea lion here, but I'm not feeling super confident. See, these guys are just like orbiting. You know, it could be possible to like buy time with the fleet, like break the fleet into bits, send like the heavies, the lights don't really matter, but like send the heavies to buy time here and then have the other guys land troops. Yeah, he's landing. That's fine. I'm come on in. Yeah, come on in, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, he can land as much as he wants. Yeah, we could do morale of navies. Actually, I don't think it matters. If we try to stall for time, it would help, but that is not going to be the difference between us winning. Oh, he's landing a ton of guys. How would you like to be these guys coming ashore here? Good luck. No leader. Good luck to you, buddy. That was a good use. Good use of guys. Yeah, we can't get there. Can we get here in time? Yes. Okay. Just feeding us war score at this point. What a waste of time. Okay, he would white piece. We could separate piece Aachen and just white piece it. I think we do, guys. I don't want to waste a bunch of time on this. Okay, so let's do... let's annul this ridiculous alliance. That's so absurd. Do we like pillage this guy for disrespect? Yeah, we do. It's not that we need the dev, but that's about sending a statement. Okay. Let's get our guys out of here so we don't get trapped anywhere. I think our next war is going to be Tuscany unless PLC is up. No, PLC is not up for a bit. Can we reset this somehow? Not really. Ooh. Actually, no, we can do whatever we want here in just a second. Let's get our guys out of here. Hopefully he still wants to white piece after the Aachen deal. He does. Fine. That was a waste of time. That was a straight up waste of time. Thanks, Britain. Thanks for that. Let's sell C's. And I think... Oh, I was going to say, I think we can pay off all our loans. Not quite, but we're getting there. Okay, so bring the spy back. Let's do a quick IA thing, because who was our last heretic prince? These guys. We were going to kick them out. And will they accept? They will. So we're just going to flip them and give it back. And that's, guys, I think that's the last heretic prince. That's pretty wild. Great Britain supporting independence for French Louisiana. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Waste somebody else's time. We'll be back. Sweden wants a royal marriage. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's improve with them. Okay, so okay, he dropped it on the month tick. Is there anybody else? Yeah, because of the penalty, this is what usually happens. He does not like us that much. We could... I don't know if we're getting there with him. We could just do some client states, right? Now, these guys aren't going to want to be free city because they're a monarchy. Sweden is in the empire, yes. All three of these Scandinavian subjects, Sápmi is actually not a subject, they're an elector. They're independent. Sweden and Finland are both in the empire. This is the current empire map. Kind of a funky empire, to be honest. His Orkney is even in the empire. We are at, let's check. You can do 12 free cities, right? Without this reform, it starts at 12. We could release... Gotland has lost their core. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... we could... let's think about this for a second. Dip 23 is here. We can take this at any time. Now, that really opens up what we can do. We can declare on anybody. So... we could deck on France. We'd have to break the royal marriage. That's not a problem. These allies are also not a problem. So France is in play. They're at 212, and I'm sure their army quality is decent. But he might be derping overseas. He's got a couple colonies. So France is an option. Maybe not the easiest one, but it's an option. Now, as far as... I think Switzerland still has... oh no, Switzerland, what is this? Oh, guys, Swiss Diplo, what happened? Do we go for them and try to get these cores back? Maybe we do. There's nationalism, way too late to matter. There's nationalism when we've got all of our culture group locked up, as always happens. I think Switzerland is next up here. Or Switzerland, 3 wars. Also, guys, why is Tuscany here? With ramparts. This will be fun to siege, guys. That's French culture. I don't know what France is doing this game. Yes, I could make some city-states, although I should have done that. Like, I could make city-states up here, guys. These would be funny cities. I should have done that when we were at peace. I'll do that after this war. Switzerland has been out of the empire for a while. We had the event, and we let them go. They were allied to France at the time, and we did not feel like fighting it. Yeah, I think we could do like free cities up here in like northern Finland would be funny. The issue, we could maybe do Orkney and this stuff. I need my rebels to be able to jump, but I think they can jump past these. I think we proved that earlier in the stream. You know, if we get Norse rebels in Iceland, I think they can make it to Norway and even the continent without having to do like a stepping stone thing. So these guys, why does, oh, it's just the smoke. I was like, this looks funky. Yeah, it's just, we could make any of these free cities. Or actually, are they in the Empire? Were these even added? Because excuse me. They don't have a direct land connection, right? So these are not added. So guys, that would not work, unfortunately. The only way to get them would be to bring HRE up through the British Isles. Right? Yeah, I think that's the case. Because you can do it across the sea tile, but it still has to be adjacent. You know what I mean? So you could jump HRE from here across here, but you can't do HRE from here to here, is my understanding. All right, let's go fight the Swiss for some reason. Oh, maybe we can convert them. If we can get them back in the Empire peacefully, that would be awesome. Where is our navy? Just chilling over here? That seems like a waste. Yeah, I think I like that idea in northern Finland. That could be fun. So who are these guys at war with? Iceland, Tuscany, and even these guys jumped in on them? Wow. Okay. That's why you don't leave the Empire, Switzerland. I know you think you're like having a great game, but as soon as you lost the French alliance, like you're done. Can we convert? No, but once he loses some provinces in these other wars, we maybe can. Also, I think he's too big to join right now. But maybe if we convert and like improve with him, we'll see. Let's take 10 more admin efficiency. It's always good. Ferrara could be a free city, although they've got 2 cores. So as soon as we gave them their second core, they would drop free city. Also, these guys are at -8. That improves quite a bit, plus 7.7 per year. Actually, more than that. With the other one, it's almost 10 per year. We haven't done any like gift stuff, so yeah, we've got several different options. I haven't really looked at the Italian course, so Milan is still here, primary nation, so that would actually be a really good one to add. If we can get Switzerland in the Empire and then add like Milan, that would be huge. We could like restore the HRE in Italy, like what, 230 years after they left? That'd be kind of cool. What were you asking about? Where is that city? Is it still here? Bologna is here for a bit. Yep. some of the cores have dropped. Oh no, Urbino is the primary culture of Umbrian, so they're here. That's their only core. Yeah, we could actually do a bunch of HRE stuff. We need to get the HRE down here, which might mean a Venetian war, which is also fine with me. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff we can do. And with client states, we can just like churn out Catholic OPMs. Like, and we might as well make them republics. I don't think there's like a reason not to. Oh, they were on this siege, so that's... I think Bregenz is about to pick up a bunch of provinces. Yeah, Venetian diplomacy is sad. Yeah. We've got so many... Oh, this is a nice event. We've got so many ways forward as far as like how to expand the empire, take provinces back. It would be nice to get the actual expand the empire CB, because then you have a special treaty option to like force them to join the empire, because the way we're gonna have to do it's a little bit clunky with like taking land and like releasing and all that stuff. But I mean, we're gonna do what we can with the tools available to us. And there very well could be sort of like an acceleration where like these first 3 take a long time, but then once we have this, it starts speeding up, you know? We'll see. We still have a good amount of time. It's 1684. So I know I would consider this like late mid-game. Great Britain's going after Inca. I hope Inca wins. But I wouldn't say we're fully in the late game yet. Late game to me is like 1700 on. Yeah, we white piece Britain. So they had ticking war score from Orkney that we just couldn't do anything about. But then we had all their continental stuff. It kind of offset. We looked at doing like a sea lion thing. Every time we talk about it, the 250 ship doom stack would just like sail by to like put us in our place. So it was just ending up being a waste of time, and there's other stuff we'd rather be doing. Guys, our occupation color is quite similar to Tuscany. Although it's not as bad as France. That was when I did my last Iceland run. The French occupations, it's like legit the same color. It was so hard to see. Like you can kind of imagine it here. This like bluish on blue. And there's Tuscany took this chunk. And I guess we'll see what Bregenz takes here. We can convert them now. See, I thought you knew you were in the late game when you want to like chuck your PC out the window. Yeah, that's and it just starts running like a total dog. Those are the indicators for me. But yeah, different people have different signs. Why is Tuscany sitting here with 93k? Good call. Good call, Tuscany. Of course, we're sitting here with like a ridiculous overstag. It's not even our siege. Let's see what this guy takes. I mean, this guy's in the Empire. I don't care if he takes land. Have at it. This is Imperial stuff, so we'll need to take this from Tuscany. Maybe we'll give it back to the Swiss. If we get the Swiss in the Empire... Oh, we can demand unlawful. They're not going to give us land. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. We'll do this the hard way. Tuscany wants to do it the hard way. That's fine. No, MD, we're not Norse. We've got to get to this reform to lock in emperorship, and then we can flip Norse. We do have 3 Norse provinces, though. Iceland and Western Denmark. I wish we could go Norse faster, but our the HRE game has been a disaster that we've like just finally cleaned up in like the mid 1600s. Like we weren't even positive imperial authority till like, I don't know, like 30 years ago or something. And even now, I wouldn't say we're rolling in it. And what's funny is the best part of being Norse is the ability to raid coasts, which is going to be totally wasted. We're making so much money. Come on, just finish the siege. Okay, I'm tired of waiting. I'll help him out with the siege. All right, let's take I'll take the next mill group. Yep, we're trying to rush IA, but it's tough going because we don't even have the Imperial CBs yet. We don't have this one and we don't have this one, but we just unlocked Imperialism, which is why we're down here in Switzerland. Watching the AI siege at a snail's pace. Oh, look at that defensiveness, guys. For the AI, I know it's Switzerland, but like, that's pretty good, right? He's got policies. He's got everything going there. Okay, so I need this guy to make his peace deal. Come on. Please don't just like sit. Because I'm not going to be able to do my deal until he does his. Come on, buddy. This is what we need, guys. We need the canal. We need the canal. Please don't just sit on these. You can take probably at least 2 provinces. Repay some loans. Well, I don't want to start another war because we were going to mess around with free cities before our next war. Come on. What is this? What is this war, guys? I mean, they are a West African tag. Songhai just declared war on France. Scotland is allied to France. How bad is this France game? That's bold. Does this guy have like some funky traits? No, he can just straight up win that? What a disaster game from France, guys. Okay. Okay, they unconned. Okay, okay, good deal. Okay, so convert to Catholic. That's fine, and then he's gonna get chunked, and he might join the HRE because he feels threatened. He should feel threatened. You know, he's getting rolled. So we'll just do that. We'll force him Catholic, and then Bregenz is gonna take a chunk. We'll pull our guys back for now. Yeah, I don't know what that peace deal is going to be, but... Okay, so we were going to do some free city shenanigans. Let's see if... Actually, Frankfurt will switch. So we can do them, but that still leaves... at least one that we can play with in northern Finland. Okay, so they're back to being a free city. What does that put us at? Okay, we need one more. All right, guys. I think these guys here could have potential, right? Now, when I release them, I'm going to have to break the vassalization, which is going to create a 5-year truce. Can you promote up to a free city while you have a truce? I guess we're about to find out. So we're going to do Republic... client state. We'll let him keep that funky name. It is in the HRE. You know, I haven't tried this before. This could like... We'll give him the torch. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yep, they're a subject. So, and we're gonna do... Is this the thing to like... You can cheese? We did this once before. Do you guys remember how did we cheese the Liberty Desire? Was it this? Yeah, okay. That's that feels a little bit questionable. Okay, so yep, that did it. 25 prestige, whatever. He's a militarist. Guys, he's a militarist. I guess we'll try it again. Going Norse will hurt our IA, but I think we can still hit the button. Can't you still hit this? I think we can still gain IA enough to like get there. Yeah, we got the militarist, guys. But you know what? It's another prince in the HRE, right? So like, it's all good. And we can do it again here, right? These are like pretty low dev provinces. We're like balkanizing Scandinavia. All right, let's try it again. Surely we can't get 2 militarists in a row, right? Paradox would not do that to us. That's another funky flag. Paradox would not do that to us. Okay, so it was toggle this a couple times, right? Is that not working? Okay, now it's working. There we go. We're just burning prestige at this point. Okay, surely. He's diplomat. He needs 10 dev. Oh no, he needs 10 dev. I should have dev'd it up. Oh no. He's at 7. And we already released him. Oh my god. I thought there was going to be some kind of hijinks. Oh no. Well, whatever. It's another prince. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, do we just keep rolling? These islands, you guys think this should be a free city? 6 dev. This isn't like a trade note or anything, is it? No, okay. This would be a funny free city. Let's make this happen. Client state, republic. Is this like the Holy Grail? I'm seeing flag options. I never do the custom flag stuff. So I've literally like never seen these before in my life. Okay, so now it's your turn for shenanigans. Yep. As we just burned 75 prestige and we don't have a ton to show. Okay, I was gonna say don't be another militarist. Don't do it to us. Okay, February 11th, guys. This is it. Also, I just blocked the best access path to our subject Finland. Whatever. Repay. Colonial independence, maybe. Oh, that's a fun event. We can drop some of the Diplo stuff. Okay, there's for free city. Okay, so that's 12, right? That's 12, and all the heretics are gone for now. So that's cool. We still need to return some stuff. And let's see. Let's break. We don't need this anymore. And we can break that royal marriage too. I'm hoping Switzerland joins us. I'm hoping this plan works. Although if Bregenz takes this province, that's one additional province back in the empire. So that's cool. We could also, here's another option, guys. We could go crazy with like princes just on the border of our territory. Especially that aren't in like the Lubeck node and don't have castles. So like, could be a prince, could be a prince, could be a prince. Yeah, we beat the PLC. That's how we gave Bohemia a bunch of stuff back. Yep. They're going to be up again in 5 years, and we'll be back. This Poland could become just sort of like a little array of OPMs, HRE OPMs. And how much IA do you get per prince? Is it like 0.003 or something like that? We're up to 41 member states. This is annoying, but we'll work on it. These guys, okay, that's just straight up PLC. We'll take that. These guys let themselves get vassalized. Silly. France has one. France is actually in 3 wars. Do we do this, guys? Maybe. Because I think if we do client states that aren't in the empire yet, they'll join on their own accord and give us more IA that way. Do we fight France here, guys? He's at 227. We can probably beat him at sea, not that that's super critical or anything. We have the second strongest navy in the world, but unfortunately we're way behind them. Not just in quantity, but also quality. Let's get that. Not the new min event. I hate this event. I guess that's not that bad. Okay. Some town halls, just for fun. And also, I'm gonna take this back from them. I'm gonna take this back from them. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's the 20 loyalty hit across 2 estates. That's kind of a pain, but we have high enough loyalty, it's all good. Wait, we can only have 100 client states? I mean, that might be enough. I did not know there was a hard limit. Interesting. So, actually, guys, we're going to have a 5-year truce when we break royal ties, won't we? Is there a 5-year truce for that? Or not? Maybe not. No, we're good. We're in. I say we're in. These guys might actually have pretty good army quality. Let's look at their ideas. Quality, offensive quantity. Yeah. I think we're okay. Let's go for this. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, guys? Let's get our fleet in here. Where are they? I wonder where a cheaper discipline advisor. Where is that guy? Here. I wonder where the French army is. You guys think they're up here on like the Belgian border waiting for us? Yes, they are. They're at war with half the world, and they're on the Belgian border waiting for us. How did I know, guys? Oh, that's funny. And we're up a mill tech, so that's good. Well, they're all here. That's like not even a meme now. Okay, well, they're going into Calais. We could just go for this, like, trap on them. Right? Maybe. We have to take this funky path. Let's do this. Oh, he's... I don't know what he's doing. Let's compare army quality. So he has a discipline advantage, pretty sizable, 9%, but we have a full morale on him. So that's pretty good. And he's at war with, like, so many nations. I don't think he's going to know what to do in this war. Okay, is Switzerland... They're still doing their thing. Okay. I don't even know if we'll get a notification. We'll just have to check to see if they join. So these guys, look at everybody France is at war with. It's kind of crazy. You know, this means if also at war with half the world, and this is the French plan is to overstack here in Caen. Also, if Britain lands troops, that means we could be fighting side by side with British redcoats. Okay, they're trying to counterattack us. Ever. We have gotten this event. This is at least the third time. Is there something special about the English Channel that makes that thing fire all the time there? Okay, they're running. Does the AI do client states? I'm not sure that they do. So that may not be an issue. Is this... That's grasslands. Good thing you built a dry dock there. Gotta get those sailors. AI France, they know what they're doing. Alright, let's take this fight. Actually, He's reinforcing, so let's see how this goes. Okay, let's send you in. Okay, he's actually bringing a ton of guys in. I think with these reinforcements we're okay. Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big battle. Notice how this is their enemies list, and if I didn't know better, this feels like a 1v1. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, I know some of these tags are in like Africa and Southeast Asia, but like Spain and Great Britain, like Spain is pushing into southern France. Why are you not down here? Whatever. I don't know if the EU4 AI targets the player. I know like it'll go for like the weakest typically, but we can't be the weakest in that list with, you know, 185,000 troops up. Hard to believe. Okay, so Savoy's in this war. Oh, Savoy's in OPM. Okay. I'm used to Savoy being a little bit more relevant than this. Is it based off Diplo? I thought it was army strength. Yeah, it could be off Diplo. Try to get us out. Maybe. Let's see if we can take this. Oh, let's do a spy network. Should have done that a while ago. Also, this is a good song. This is the kind of music we need to fight the French. Another heretic prince. I wish these guys would stop doing that. We'll just flip him. Is this like events doing this? Okay, guys, he took most of Switzerland. Did he flip because he took a bunch of reformed land? Is that what happened? We'll get him back on board. And then is that enough for Switzerland to join? Because you're welcome to, buddy. Oh, he's got Grand Republic? That's a kingdom rank. Yeah, we'll see. May or may not join. So before I used to stream, I would not play the U4 music and I would like have YouTube or a podcast or something up on my second monitor. So I have not listened to, you know, this same music the whole time I played EU4. So I may not be as like burned out on it as some people. Because I think it's like, yeah, a lot of bangers. Let's go take a fight up here. Yep, Solar says some good songs, for sure. Let's go see if he'll pull off this. That's a big overstack, but I don't think he's going to reinforce it. He doesn't, so kind of got away with it there. You guys playing silence? I like to listen to something. Let's, at the very least, let's take this fort back. And then see what these guys do. Okay, I think, can just take this fight. Let's take Paris. That's the war goal. He's at 90. Oh, he's got 97k troops. The CK2 soundtrack is the one I know probably the least. I do like the Stellaris soundtrack. There's one song in particular that I really like. If I really like a song, I'll listen to it like outside of the game. I'd have to look up the name of it, but it's a good song. Okay, the Spanish troops are finally up here. Faster than light. That's exactly what it is, Wally. I guess other people are on the same page too, but it's legit. Okay, so as far as what we're doing with this peace deal, I think for sure we want to take these three. And then beyond that, I'm less sure. These are also English Channel trade node provinces. So we could keep them for ourselves if we plan on keeping like the English Channel. And then if we continued, we could do some like just HRE OPM stuff. We're losing a lot of prestige. But I want to keep this guy, so there goes some more. This is tough for the AI. I mean, this would be tough for a player. This is a dog pile. But, I mean, France, they've really done nothing this game. And they don't even deserve what they have here because Burgundy gave them. Like, all this stuff was just given to them. So this is one of the weakest France games I've seen in a long time. Okay, this guy died anyways. We just kept him and he dies like a month later. Let's do this guy. These are pretty good. So I think I'm going to keep these 3 and then release some of these others. And yeah, where's... Yep. They should be willing to join. Like, we'll release them as vassals. Okay. So he's adding provinces to the HRE. Switzerland still hasn't joined. I think they may not because they're a kingdom. But that's fine. If they don't want to, we can take their land again and just release them ourselves. So we'll get there. This event, we keep getting this event. We don't really need the tech cost, but we don't really need the missionary strength either. I'll just do that one. Yo, you're right. Yeah. That one is in the HRE, isn't it? Yep. Yep, we'll take it. I think this is what we're going to take, something like this. I mean, it's a good amount of AE, but it's French culture. The rest of Europe isn't going to care about it as much. And at this point, we don't need, like, money. So I think that's the deal. Okay, adding provinces. Let's go make some more heavies. I might also sell my light ships. We're not really using them. Or not sell them. Disband them. Even the galleys, guys, I don't think are going to cut it. Let's do 75 heavies. This IA is tough to come by. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, because look at these occupations. It's so hard to see. Oh, you're right. That's annoying. What war is this with Britain? Oh, it's a Floridian War for Independence. So... he could give this to Great Britain. How bad do we care? I don't care that much, guys. We'll get it later. We could now flip and join the opposite side of this war. This song is Batu Khan. Okay, so we were gonna do these for ourselves and then client states for the rest of these, right? We've already cored that. If we've already cored it, I'm not gonna bother. So let's do some client states. Probably doesn't matter if we do republics versus monarchies. Do you guys think that matters? Republics gives us potential free city options if something goes sideways with our others. I don't know, is that... And that's like a Persian lion. You guys see that? It's a bold choice. Let's do here. A new one. That's like a Buddhist thing, right? We got all kinds of funky stuff going on. This one, sure, you can be another republic. That doesn't look very European. It's like Angkor Wat or something. And this would be the last one. So hopefully these guys join the Empire. Let's check IA. We're at 8.16. Let's get our guys out of here. They did. 18 points. So we just made like 10 IA. That's not bad, guys. Wait, unlawful territory from who? Why would we have unlawful territory? Oh, they ate somebody. They ate the militarist. He did it. He ate his neighbor. This guy, he ate his neighbor. So was that one of our... No, that wasn't, because this wasn't 10 dev. So do we demand it back? He might actually do it because he's so weak. I think we do it. Yeah, the children are fighting. So the other guy didn't even have a core? What happens if we demand this? And will we lose IA for a demand? 18.11. So now it just goes to Sweden. We didn't lose IA. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. We still have this estate agenda for Tuscany, by the way, guys. Which isn't even that scary. We just beat France, Sharon, and Great Britain decked on us and ended up being a white piece and a big waste of time. Yeah, he's eating princes. He saw what we did. We ate so many princes, guys. Yeah, we're on positive IA. There's only... Was there one heretic prince? No, we're back to 0 heretic princes. We still need to liberate some stuff, though. PLC's up in 1691. That's not too far away. We could also... we could deck on, like, Venice. I mean, that Diplo's not that great. I'm not worried about Portugal. They've only got 88. You guys think we deck on Venice? The AE is going to be rough. If we just force out Milan, do you guys think we can force Milan to be released? But then would they even join us? They might have too much dev to want to join us. Like, look at these. Look at these. 41. What was this? 37, 29. No way they join us. That's way too much dev. So we would have to release them and it'd be a bunch of AE. But it would also give us a path down towards Ferrara. Oh, you think they'd be blocked out? They would, like, there's a hard stop to keep them from joining? Even if we did the vassal thing? I I hope that's not the case. Also, Switzerland, you have 2 provinces. Just join us. We'll protect you. Government rank. Yeah, I don't know. How many princes are we up to? 44? Okay, that's not too bad. There's so many funky ones, though. Wait, is this right? It says there's 44 member states, but that doesn't add up, does it? Where are the weird flags that we had for all those client states? Like, we had so many funky flags. Like, where are these flags? Oh, are they these blank things? They just show up blank? Is that right? You guys see this? There's like 5 blank flags here. Is that just what client states look like in the HRE? Nobody ever tested that out? Yeah. Okay. So PLC's March of 91. That's like 2.5 years. Oh, the game doesn't generate the mini portraits? Is that what it is? Interesting. I have no clue. I have no explanation for that. So this is for sure getting declared, but we have 2.5 years, which might give us enough time to do something else here, like Venice or Tuscany. We don't need the spy. Guys, I get a -5 to this for Emperor not being Germanic. That's lame. Sure, I can customize a client state. Let's do this guy. Is that like... Also, should we like dump some of these? So we're not over... Actually, I know for sure we can dump. This is pointless. Do we need that royal marriage with Bohemia? They still like us. But this isn't as much of a slam dunk as I'd like it to be. We're only +8 with these guys. Oh, Prague, you guys are so right. What am I even talking about? This is like the top goal. Oh my god. This needs to happen like yesterday. Let's prep for that. You guys are 100% correct. Yeah, I know. I mentioned earlier, I kind of forgot about it. I'm in like, you know, expand the empire, take this stuff back mode when Prague is an easy 0.15. That would like double. More like triple our IA. Yeah, okay. I'm totally down. Oh, that puts us at war with the Papal State. Whatever, we'll manage. Let's do... This is fine. Alright, we'll do Saxony first. It's pretty easy. So I wonder if there's anything else. I might weaken him a little bit. I might do some of these. I don't know. Let's look real quick. I want to see total dev. So Austria has 474. Bohemia's at 248. Yep, I think we give those provinces back just to weaken him. So it's going to be... well, not that one. Obviously. I think we do that. And I don't even care about the rest of this stuff. I mean, we could even take extra stuff and do more client states. But I don't know that that's worth doing in the HRE, like the AE cost and all that. Guys, do we have no loans right now? Did I miss when we paid off our last loan? Oh, I'm not that worried about a gold mine at this point. So our fleet maintenance is up to 61. Yeah, well, guys, we paid off all our loans. Yeah, and there should have been like a little mini celebration. But I didn't notice. I'm really this event. Whatever. Wasn't even paying attention, guys. Okay, so after Saxony, we've got another like miner over here, right? To take out. We paid it off. We made money. Let's see. I don't really care about your Diplo. I will take money because I'm about to drop a lot of money on Prague. Prague is about to see a building project the likes of which the world has probably never seen before. Let's go get these guys. Yeah, the monument, well, gold, and also likely the bodies of our men. I'm hoping, so you know how you can accelerate great monuments with manpower? I'm hoping the game is just saying like, you know, they're no longer available to you and they're just like, you know, working on that project for the rest of their lives. And I hope it's not like we're working, you know, 50,000 potential soldiers to death on the great project. That'd be really grim. Yeah. I prefer to think they're just choosing a civilian life. A life of building. I don't know. Let's barrage these guys. I can't wait to get Prague. It's a sacrifice to the Clausewitz engine, yeah. We've talked about it in previous streams, but the way this game handles manpower is so silly. Ceding something to these guys. You know, I kind of want the prestige, so no, I'm going to tell you no. The way this thing handles manpower, it seriously feels like just like military drones that have no other purpose. You have factories churning out military drones, and you can use them or you cannot use them. Oh yeah, and maybe you can send the drones off to a great project. But like they have no lives outside of like potential warfare. And I know EU5 is different in that regard, and I think that's like that can only be a good change. Because these feel like, you know, military robots. Like you're playing like a determined exterminator or whatever in Stellaris, and these are like your soldier bots. Like they do not participate in like the economy, trade. It's like we have 229,000 war bots in the warehouses. Like where should we send them? Let's sever piece this guy. Let's do war reps. And Might as well get some of these annoying. These Austrian forts in the west are annoying, guys. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Yeah, and then sometimes your allies will ask you for war bots, and it's like, okay, you can have some war bots. Would you like some of my sailor bots? Like, I love it when the AI asks you for like when you're a small nation starting out, sometimes the AI, I don't know why it does this, it'll ask you for like 65 sailors. And it's like, well, sure, you can have them, but like, really, that's all you have to ask for? So I'm assuming in EU5 there's not going to be an ask ally for manpower thing, because you would actually have to be giving up pops, and that would be kind of weird, just to like permanently give pops to an ally. You guys know? Right, next naval idea. Are we getting sieged anywhere that I'm not paying attention to? Yeah, in the west. Yeah, okay, he's rolling over my little client state swarm. We could probably go deal with that. How is Tuna still around? Yeah, just chilling. They allied to the Ottomans? No, interesting. Let's take these two, and then I'm going to head west and fight these guys. We can take this. Okay, there's one. Come on, let's get the other one. You guys don't all need to stand together. That's AI behavior. I have not been super keeping up with EU5, so I'm sure Sharon and other people in chat know way more about it than I do. Alright, let's separate piece this guy. Come on. Okay, let's head west and put a stop to this. Oh, so you can ask for pop. Interesting. Okay. Really? They're doing us like this? Whatever. Take our stuff back. Oh, you can get a trickle of monthly immigrants? Okay. Okay, guys. Great Britain got our Artois here. So independence to Florida. French Mexico gives a bunch of stuff to Spain, or New Spain. Oh, these borders, guys. What is this? Britain creeping down here into Iberia. Spain pushing up into France. He did get an extra province. That's fine. We'll take it off Britain. That's more war score for the next war. Also, guys, Sardinia. Did that just pop out? It did. Guaranteed by these guys beat Spain and forced the release of Sardinia. What is going on? Is the only Western European power having like a half decent game is Great Britain? What is that? Also, I think I'm going to leave this one. I think I'll take these two. I mean, I could sail our fleet over here. Probably not going to matter that much. We only need 32 for the peace deal, so we don't have to take like everything. Sometimes the colonizers lose those new like Asian wars just because they never like bother to do anything. Okay, we got sack event. That's fine. Get some army professionalism, badly needed. Yeah, we have 22%. We haven't been drilling that much. Okay, let's get a new advisor. We could get naval morale advisor. Wow, that guy's cheap. Let's get level 4. Okay, these guys rivaled us. I should have rivaled them before our war. That was my mistake. Let's just leave that. I can't be bothered. Let's just go fight him. I think if we take like Prague and Vienna, we can end the war. We don't need to go for like 100 war score or anything. And then we're going to go for some... you guys will see. I think it's going to be kind of funny. Let's take this battle. They might have just got it from ticking war score and like not done that much else in the deal, potentially. I don't know what, I didn't really look at the rest of the deal. A lot of the like colonizer wars, I just kind of clicked through. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there's the PLC truce. And we got another reform. Let's do... We don't really need GovCat. This would be decent once we go Norse. That's a ways off. This is not free policies, right? Just possible policies. So that's not that good. Does this even work right? Because as far as I know, you only have 3 policy slots, right? Clicking that doesn't give you like a magic 4th policy slot. Can you get a 4th one? Maybe I've just never clicked it. It does? Okay, maybe I've just never clicked it. Okay, we don't really need a lot of this stuff. Let's just take this one. I don't know. Because we're not going to go like way high on GovCat with the HRE game. If we were doing like a Roman Empire game, I'd go for the GovCat. But I think I've never clicked that button then, guys. You get to 7 slots? Oh, that's crazy. Inca was trying to beat up on British Peru, and Great Britain said, nah. That's unfortunate. I would much rather have Inca. Oh, man, they could have taken a ton of stuff back. That's lame. They were going for the player stunt. You know, when you're playing Inca, you get decked on by somebody way stronger than you. You just, like, give them what they want, and then immediately take it back from the colonial nation that forms. But Great Britain said no to that. Alright, let's get these. I think if we take both of these, it'll be enough. I guess we'll find out. I could drop some of these client states. I mean, are these guys really adding that much to our power? I might drop these guys. I don't actually think I need reinforcements on my stacks anymore either. You guys go do whatever you want. Why is Russia embargoing us? Are they not cool with us anymore? Plus 125. I don't know. Come on, 64. Let's take Vienna. Got monuments to build. All right, that's 31 war score. Yep. Okay, it is enough like we thought. Is there an issue with the stream, guys? Can you still see it okay? I'm getting an error on my thing. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I wonder if I'm having like an internet issue. I'm wondering if it's worth breaking Diplo with like the Papal State or anything like that. We'll be fighting them shortly anyways. That's actually pretty good Diplo for the Papal State. PLC, Austria, Spain. Kind of annoying. Stream's good? Okay, thanks. So we could head down to the Papal State and like break the PLC thing just for convenience. Can I get down here? Yes, let's do that. Great Britain is just like bullying my poor Incan friends here. That's 2 enforced pieces in like 3 months. Okay, they took another siege. We'll take this one. It should be fine. And the Ottomans keep going after Afghanistan for some reason. That's weird. Taking their capital here should be enough. Let's get a new admiral. This should be enough to annul with the PLC. And we can do a little bit of admin dev someplace. Sure. It's doing the bug, guys. Me crazy. Okay. Okay, let's separate piece. Papal State, we can have them annul with the PLC. Hopefully the PLC doesn't get like better Diplo. They might. And then maybe just like money or something. Okay. And then we can end this war. I think that's a good deal. We take Prague, return these 2 to Bohemia. I give this to Sealy. And maybe take some money. Okay. Do I have to core this? Or do I just start blasting here? Let's see. Let's test it out. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Just start blasting. Here we go. There's 2. What do we need? Like 2,000 more? That is some fast construction work, guys. Oh. Yeah, remember how we had 0 loans? Guys, it's only 12,000. Those are rookie numbers compared to what we had before with a worse economy. We're good. Look at this, guys. The dream. 0.39. We're up to 20 guys. Guys, is this happening? And you guys know who's next. Really, this is annoying. We literally released them last war. In the time between wars, they diplo-vassalized and annexed them. We'll, okay, and we get this. That's a good event. For Prague. Okay. That's kind of funny, guys. Guys, we're in this. The dream is not dead. It's I say only 1692. That's actually pretty far, but I mean that is legit IA growth finally. I know, you know, when we started this stream, I think were we at like 0.04 depending on if the empire was at peace or not. That is actually decent growth. That's weird. And we can improve it with getting rid of this nonsense. So Austrian great buildings, I don't think so. You're talking about like the stuff in Vienna. This helps you with like PUs and extra diplomat. Isn't there a great project map mode? Is that here? And then this one here, this is like a defensiveness thing, right? Army drill. Yeah, the Ulm one, we talked about that one. That one gives you increased authority from free cities. But the free cities are not like a really huge chunk of this. 0.06. You're talking about like 0.01 or maybe 0.02. Yeah, we talked about that in a previous one. We're probably not going to bother. Oh, guys, what is this? Guys, how is the United States agreeing to sign peace with the 13 colonies? My history book did not prepare me for this. Something strange is going on in the new world. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Also, Great Britain is literally just going around bullying everybody with enforced peace. Yeah, I know it's French Florida. It's funny. So yeah, now there's a U.S. and what's their primary culture is going to be for Louisianan. Yeah, okay, in the French group. I thought everybody's Americas got jacked up. Is it really just me? Also, these guys, yeah, these guys are going to be independent pretty soon too. New World is going to be interesting. Guys, why is this a colony of Songhai? This Songhai ate Scotland and got Nova Scotia? Guys, this is a Songhai colony. The New World is even more jacked up than you guys thought. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's do spy network on this guy. If I was planning ahead, you know, we'd have the spy network at 100 by the time the truce is up, but oh, can we not walk here? Okay, I'm just going to declare this to get our guys out. He picked up random weak allies. So this is going to be imperialism. Did we want to drop any of these guys in the west? Maybe. They're not that useful. We're 3 over. Maybe we do. So it was, this is how you did it, right? That's the only thing that sucks is you lose a lot of prestige. Which actually, you know, you get morale from prestige. I'll do that for now. I don't want to burn like every bit of morale we have. Even though I'm sure we can still win this war. May 7th. Come on, Ottomans, what are you going to do? Okay, he's up to 288. I mean, he's got more troops than we do. But we'll see if that matters. Let's just party in Prague here. Really? You're doing that? You're seriously doing that? First of all, I don't care if you guys go. Second of all, how dare you? These are hills and farmlands. So actually, if he takes a battle here, are we up in Miltech? We are up in Miltech. I think we're fine. We'll see what the AI does. You never know. And let's get the Navy blockading over here. Usual stuff. Okay, barrage. Oh, he's actually going to take it. Okay, interesting. So let's start putting guys... Oh, that's a long path. I don't like that. We kind of started this from a funky angle. Oh, but here we go, guys. The pre-recorded stream strikes again. As the battle kicks off. Although this is a little bit nasty. This guy has to loop so far around. He's probably not going to get there in time. Let's wait a second with him. Okay, let's go now. I don't know. You guys think he gets... I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes. Okay, maybe. He's got another 33. Do I need to hire mercs? He's got 230,000 guys in this battle. And he's got more coming. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so let's fall back. Oh, and they got wiped? Did they get wiped? Did I lose a stack? No. Wait, they have nowhere to go? Because of this funky path? Oh, I should not have started the... I should have brought our guys back into the Empire. Like, back... This is dumb. Oh, I hope how many guys are going to get wiped here? Just one stack or two? At least you get a... Okay, that's bad. Really? Okay, all my guys are getting wiped. At least you get a bunch of manpower back from stack wipes. I guess that's the silver lining. That was horrible retreat pathing. Look at this. They're going to get wiped too. Our like whole military got wiped. Oh, I need some more combat robots. That's so bad. Okay. We're just going to have to hire up a bunch more guys. Wrong button. That was super bad. We'll need... Yeah, this is bad news, guys. I should have gone up through our territory instead of getting boxed in by forts. Because these guys are toast. I'm pretty sure. They're not going to make it 10 days. So our armies, we have one stack. We just got reduced to one stack. That's as bad of a start to a war as I've had in this game in a long time. Let's get a merc stack too. That's crazy. That's... Okay. It's salvageable. It's not over, but that's ugly. Holy moly. Alright, let's do defensive edict. Let's just buy some time. Nah, there's no. If that's single player, that is a candidate for Alt F4, but nah, we're not doing that. Nah, it's my bad. I did not play that well. I kind of got overconfident because the last war was pretty easy. And these guys really shouldn't be underestimated because it's still like late game PLC with 300k. I mean, they have no manpower. We can still win this. It's just, it's going to be way more painful than it had to be. Okay, so you're going to be, so you'll be 4, 5, and then I'll do some stacks. We've got manpower. I mean, we're going to be using a lot of it. Yeah, I'll soon join them on, but we make more is the thing. And we could even, where's the button? We do some of these. Yeah. Okay, let's do, I'm trying to remember what my army comp was. I think I had, yeah, we're gonna need multiple loans here to rebuild the mill. I think it was like 25, 25. I'll do, I think, it was something like that. Man, that's painful. Don't do what I do, guys. The great recruitment of 1693. Okay, we lost one on the way, that's fine. He got a couple stacks, or 1k stacks, that's fine. And that's Prague, whatever. The cannons will take a little bit to recruit. We've got internal HRE war. We're still making IA. That's the good news. Even with that disaster. Really, they want us to dev a province that has 30k guys on it? Okay. Okay, we should be getting close here. Let me check. Our generals are not amazing either. We could try... That guy's better. 3 siege. Okay. Yeah, that was brutal. That was that was really bad, guys. That's how you get to wrong button. That's how you get to these numbers. We now have a healthy lead on the competitors. Oh, guys, I've done dumber stuff than that in this game. And that was pretty dumb. That's up there. That's, at least in a while, that's the dumbest thing I've done in a while. All right, let's start getting guys into position at least. You're still waiting for one. But I kind of saw it happening as it was going down, but it was too late to like really do anything about it. So it's like, well, okay, that's brutal. All right, let's go sink some ships. And let's go relieve some sieges. Yep. Let's go here first. See if we can get there in time, maybe. Okay. Looks like we will. Okay, that's looking better. Let's go to this one next. Austria's going in on Switzerland. Interesting. Should have joined the Empire, buddy. Yep. Whatever. And they picked up no allies. Wait, what? These guys picked up an Ottoman alliance? Look at the diplomacy on these guys. Ottoman Delhi? This guy about to take over, you know, the Central Asian steppe? Pretty good diplo for, what, an OPM? Guess it pays to be Sunni. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's get back to this war. Let's dev a little bit more. Okay. Let's head west. Okay, stack wipe on that. Let's push out. Well, look at these battles, guys. That's so brutal. These are looking better. More recent battles are looking better. Okay, let's. Who are his allies? He's got a couple HRE allies. Okay, let's take care of them. Okay, he'll white piece. I'm good with that. Sealy and Magdeburg. Sealy's a little bit of a pain to get to. Songhai's going after the Netherlands. That's kind of funny. Pretty good game from Songhai. I mean, look, they're down into Congo. They're up here in North Africa. Honestly, not bad. Okay. Okay, Switzerland. See if he'll finally join as an OPM. Probably not. It's funny that he's willing to join us as a vassal, but not join the Empire. Although he's actually getting closer on that also. But Still making IA, guys. Let's lower that. Swiss-French alliance. They're probably not joining the Empire then. Was this a level 6 fort in Prague? It is. Okay. He's at 171 and 0. Like, what's it gonna take? 493. Like, that's like 3 to 1. I really don't know why the Ottomans won't ever deck this war. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to null with Commonwealth because they might just get somebody better. We'll just take money. And let's go, that's at minus 35. Let's go like stack wipe this. I think these guys might be trapped. If they're not trapped, I don't know why they're still here. I think maybe it's just AI derping. Like, he can't afford that. He's 161 and 0. See, guys, this is why it can be tempting to alt F4. You don't have to do it. I mean, there's some times where you have to, like, if it's early in the game, it might be alt F4 or restart the run. But this far into the run, there's not really a reason to do that. You can make like terrible decisions and still be fine when you've got like that much money and manpower in the bank. And that was like, that engagement was a terrible decision. All right, let's go make a hopefully better one. I think this is a Woodlands fort, so yeah. And he's still, okay, no, he caught up in Miltech. I mean, the only silver lining there is when you get stack wiped, you get half the manpower back. And getting like your whole army stack wiped like that, we got like 100k manpower back. So, no, not recommending that approach, but survivable. Okay, what is our war goal? Warsaw? Maybe we should try to do that. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think stack wipe, you get half the manpower back. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's right, though. Let's go here first. That's how I feel, Matthew. Every time I stream, like, I learn something new. There's like so many aspects of this game and so many like different ways things can play out, or like new things. I learn something new almost every stream. Dude, he's still going east. This Ottomans is like obsessed with going like east and southeast. I mean, he's not even, he could go into Russia at will. He could go into PLC at will. I mean, he could even, if he wanted, declare on us and go into like Sealy. I don't know if he has claims. He does. But instead, it's just like east, southeast. It's like a total Asia game from the Ottomans and not a Europe game, which is kind of weird. But okay, my plan is to take this and then come back and fight here in Magdeburg. Surely we won't. Oh, they're up here. Sealy's got a stack up here in Scandinavia. Of course they do. Of course they do. Okay, let's get... Okay. This could be a bigger battle because he's got 3 stacks in the area. Is he gonna get on 21, guys? What do you think? No, he didn't. Okay. Do we care about Cardinals at this point? Let's get the morale bonus here. Sure, we'll take a... Yeah. We only have 2 Cardinals. Seems kind of low for this stage of the game. Maybe we have like low dev land or something. Okay, he's not reinforcing it. Wait. Scotland declared independence from their masters of Nova Scotia? So Scotland breaks out here? Huh. That's interesting. Whatever. Still getting IA, guys. I keep checking it to make sure it's real. We're not imagining it. Okay, let's go take this. He's on, let's see, 126 and 0. Yeah, the New World is crazy, for sure. They're rivaling each other. Guys, this is a little bit concerning. We would lose an HRE vote. If it were to happen right now. Maybe I need to like Royal Marry some electors or something here. Come on, guys. We've been doing so well for the Empire. You need to believe. That's a theocracy. I can't. Maybe I take this guy off target threats and we just go... all neighbors. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned here. I mean, we are at war with Sealy, so that's a problem. I should break that alliance. Is that like a special event for these guys? Guys, what is this? What is going on in like Southeast Asia? Indochina region. Funky. China is not having a good time here. These guys are attacking into China. These guys are at the mandate of heaven. Yeah, good luck. They don't even have any of the 3 cities, right? Somehow they're still getting positive mandate without any of the 3 cities. That's kind of impressive, but I don't know. Seems like harder than it has to be, right? What is this? What is the succession war? Really? I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's just silly. France has a PU on these guys, and Great Britain is contesting it. I mean, France probably wins that because it's a continental war. I have no confidence in Great Britain to win that, even though they should. Let's go take this fight. I don't think I've ever played like Vietnam or Die Viet or whatever it's called in this game. But sometimes they do have pretty strong games. But yeah, is that what that was? Like an event that split them? Because that's kind of wild. Wait, no, France is under the PU? Oh, you're right, I had it backwards. Oh, that's actually really funny. I had it backwards. Yeah, France is the junior partner. Oh boy, what is going on? Okay, there's another battle. 1040. He just can't figure out his manpower. Wonder if he would have been helped with like quantity or something. He probably would have. Sometimes the AIs just like have serious manpower issues like all game. Yes, France is junior partner of Lusatia. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's go get Warsaw. That's the war goal. We've just been like taking border forts. Yes, these guys. Senior partner over France. They have 45 dev. Good luck keeping that. Our pirate allies took Warsaw. Thanks, guys. Thanks, pirates. Okay, that... How do we not have war score? Needs a month tick to go up. Shouldn't we have ticking war score? That was fast. I think once they win the war, they're just going to give up the PU. You guys want me to guarantee him? Could be funny. let's go down here. Okay, we're getting sieged in Sweden, which is a little bit annoying. Maybe we should go try to knock this guy out of the war. Okay, there you go. I think they might still drop it. Actually, let's go fight this instead of trying to siege race him. Wow, he's already at minus 27. Lower than I thought he'd be. Okay, let's 17k loans. That's more what I'm used to, guys. Take our old friends here. Burger loans. This was all the Prague rebuilding loans. Okay, so as far as this peace deal, guys, what are we thinking? We take this. Do we release these guys and do more Groundhog Day stuff here and they'll just take it back? We'll take this thing. And then where was the rest of the Imperial land? Down here, like Silesia. We'll take that. So I think that's the Imperial stuff, right? Can we force somebody else out? Their cores are gone. Opal's cores are gone. A lot of the cores have expired. Hey, Pandora. We could take money. We could actually use money again. We need to go siege this too. Wow, Bavaria. Look at Bavaria. What is this? Those borders are ugly. Still gaining IA though, guys. The dream lives. Okay, there's Prague. Okay, we got both of those. Okay, he's running. Let's go knock these guys out. I'm a little bit worried about... Okay, we're barely ahead in voting now. I need to send these guys like gifts, just to be sure. How much do I have to send? I don't feel like sending that much. Yeah, we finally turned the corner with this, mostly from Prague. Also, we got rid of like the heretic princes. Well, not got rid of them, we converted them. No, maybe one reform. I'm probably going to call it pretty soon, maybe after this war. Okay, white peace, no. We need you to break this alliance. I'm tired of dealing with this. Because you guys are an elector. Maybe one reform. Hopefully. Okay, let's force these guys out. And we could kick out Croatia. You guys think about kicking out Croatia? Maybe. It's another HRE prince, right? The more the merrier. I think the more the merrier. They're Catholic. I'm down. Well, we're not going to attack them unless you think they ally like PLC. The more the merrier. That's what I say too. Okay. Let's do this. They're actually not as mad as you would think from that. There's not a debuff or malice for forcing release. So like they don't hate us. They'll probably go back to voting for us. Yes, they will on the month tick. So this is looking better already. I mean, the Ottomans, they've had CBs here in the West for a while and have not gone for it. So now if the Ottomans want to mess with Iceland, that's on them. We'll show them what we're all about. Okay, we need to go take this thing. That's annoying. Also, with the Imperial Authority, is it better to like reform at 50 or to like stockpile some? Because I know if you get like a daughter, you need to have 10 to do the pragmatic sanction, right? Is it better to like bank some and be doing reforms like up at 90 or 100? Also, you get voting. This translates into elector votes. What's the drawback of stockpiling? Like bad events or something? You guys just pull the trigger at 50 all the time? I haven't done like a good Emperor game in so long. I don't really know what the perfect plays are. Oh, it's all lost when you... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes total sense. Yeah, then stockpiling sounds horrible. I'm glad I asked. Let's take the prestige. Oh, that's a river crossing. Let's not take that. Okay. Yep, we're not going to do that then. Actually, we can take this. They're just going to get stack wiped. Okay, let's go back towards Warsaw, maybe. Is it better to jump? So we're going to do these 5 and then, or is it better to do these 5, drop down here, get here and flip? Or, because I know this one disallows internal HRE wars. So you get internal peace more often. But we do want to get this probably ASAP. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because Norse is going to take a minute to get also with rebels. It's, yeah, I think we can do that. The last 2 are pointless? Okay. Well, we're a ways off from any of that, but I don't know. This one's getting closer. Okay, there's Warsaw. Let's go beat his fleet again. Yeah, those would help a lot. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're close. We're close to the first one. Guys, is that a good HRE game? First Reform, like 1700? It's so bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Getting the multipliers. Yep. Okay, that'll force his navy out. Let's go see if we can get another battle. He just runs immediately. So these guys would actually do it. So the client states, do they not get like cores of their own? Like, where's my client state's core? That's weird. No, it's been around long enough. They should accord that. I don't know. You don't think they had enough time to core? I don't know. It feels like it's been long enough. Maybe not. Really? They don't get cores? That'd be weird though, right? To have client states without cores? But it happened before, too. Yeah, the Czech border gore is bad. I agree completely. It's pretty gross. Client states aren't super well thought out, I would say. Or maybe they're just not like really play tested that much. I don't know. Bohemia, Croatian alliance. Interesting. Well, let's check some of these other ones. Okay, they have a core here. Do they just show up as like this white? Yeah, they show up just like we were looking in the princes. They just show up as these white things. But it's weird that Verdun didn't get one. I don't know. Maybe they didn't have time to core. I mean, what's the dev? It's only 15. They were around long enough. I would think they could have. Yeah, it became a July 20th, became a core. I don't know. Maybe it's like a bug or a glitch, but it does seem like they have cores. Although, guys, this is terrible because it's a core and then 2 claims, but it's all just these white shields. It looks like a development like placeholder or something. Yeah, maybe it's when they disappear, their cores are gone as well. Yep, that could be what it is. It's totally possible. Okay, so he would take this deal, but we could go get money also, if we want. Down to 70k. Where are the Ottomans? Yeah, there's definitely some funky stuff with client states. Does not feel like well thought out. Like, especially this can't be intended, right? Just 4 blank shields. And if we do more client states, we could end up with like half the HRE just has blank flags here. I have no idea what happens if client states past 100. Maybe we'll find out this run. Okay, Netherlands. Whatever. Yeah, we probably don't need to follow some of these guys. Really don't care what happens to them anymore. We could also take more land here and do some client states in the east. Maybe. Do we want to save that AE for something else? Are we doing a client state here, guys? Silesia. The Emperor's talking about client states in Poland. Yeah, it's getting a little bit grim, isn't it? Yeah, not looking good. Good morning, Cephadrius. So what do you guys think? Just take money here or force out some client states? No, Silesia's, those cores are history. You guys want more client states? Okay, sure, I'm down. Let's do, is that too much AE? I mean, I don't know if many nations are really going to care about West Slavic culture. Probably fine. How close are we to that? And not that close. Let's... That is super close. Hey, thanks for the comment. Yes, I probably will do an edited video. I know this is a lot to like watch on stream. Yeah, I definitely get that. So I think I will do an edited video. Might take me a little bit though, because this is turning into yet another like super long run. But yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I understand it's a lot of stream content to keep up with. Oh, last time it took more than a week or two. It took like, I think it took 3.5 weeks, or it was almost a month, I think. Because these super long ones, it's just every step takes a long time. Like, even the write-up alone, I think took me over like a week, because, you know, I can't work on these nonstop. I like work on them when I have time. And just going through the footage, even I don't like watch it back at ×1 speed. I'll go 1.5 and I skip. But even doing that when it's like 30 hours of footage, it takes a long time. So. No, I don't take notes. I flip through the footage in like 10-second increments. So if there's something of significance, usually it takes longer than 10 seconds, and I'll grab it that way. Otherwise, if I just watch it back, even at 1.5, it takes too long. But going through 10 seconds, I can actually make pretty good time. But even so, the write-ups just take a while, because some of them, like, it'll be like 25, 30 pages. Yeah, I thought it was like almost a month. Yeah. Yeah, it took a while. And that was another one where we went to like 1820. And we might be on that same kind of track. So yeah, we'll see. But I do totally get people who are interested in the challenge, but don't have time for like mega streams. Okay, let's take this deal, guys. 74 AE, but it's all good. And we're returning this. I hope they don't just Diplo vassalize again. We'll see. Okay, so all this stuff. And then we're going to kick out. This could be a client state right here. We'll do republics. I always say I'm going to do a shorter run, and then I end up doing like monster stuff like this. We are very close to our first reform. It's so close I can taste it. I think we'll get that tonight, and then probably call the stream there, because that seems like a good point to call it, right? Let's seize. Actually, we could sell. I should have sold first. Oh well. And then tax income 9 here. Okay. Yeah, Sharon, I know. I noticed that. They are. Well, and it is much more straightforward to do it this way. So I think as far as like streams versus edited content, with edited stuff, I just really need to like pick the stuff that I want to do, and I think is going to do, because I don't have, stuff doesn't have to do super well, but it is a little bit unfortunate when you put like, that review didn't take me forever, but I mean, I put like a decent number of hours into it, and then stuff like kind of bombs. It's like, okay, maybe next time I'll just do like a more, maybe a shorter review on stream or something like that, and save the edited videos for like, I don't know, more guaranteed type content. But with YouTube these days, I don't even know if guaranteed content's a thing. Okay, so we were gonna do, we could just do these as like a bunch of OPMs. Do we want to keep anything? Maybe this. We already had that. Keep this, maybe. Let's release the algorithm's weird. I think it's a couple things, Purple Twig. The first one is YouTube thinks a bunch of people are like under 18 and turned on restricted mode. And the other thing is the algorithm, we were talking about this in the Discord earlier. This is at least what I've noticed, and other people seem to have noticed it too. You'll watch like one video about something. So for example, today, I watched American football and the season just started. I watched a video about American football team, and then you go back to your YouTube homepage and everything recommended is about like that team or football. And I mean, I have a bunch of interests on YouTube, but YouTube seems to like really like hyper fixate on one thing. And I'll miss like recommended videos from like subscribers I watch all the time. And then I only see them in the subs view, if that makes sense. And it didn't used to be quite this bad. I don't know if it's like a recent thing they changed. Is that the Star of David for this Polish OPM? Okay. Guess that's fine. So as far as that affects my channel, I'm not sure. The Papal State video did decently well. I think it's at like 20 something thousand views, which is decent for me. Not my best, but certainly not my worst. But it'd be really disappointing if, you know, I put a bunch of time into making this into an edited run and then it, you know, it does poorly. Then I'd be like, well, maybe it's gonna become like a stream only channel. Okay, let's keep doing these. Republic. Oh, those colors. Here, let's do different map color. Those are too close. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is a little bit fiddly because if I don't want to keep these guys, I have to like manually pump up their Liberty Desire and then let them loose at the cost of prestige, which is kind of annoying. Okay. These are all in the HRE, right? Oh, these guys aren't, but they'll probably join. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Client state. Name taken. Really? Wait, who's got this name? You guys see that? Is it the... What? It's a tag, but they're long gone, aren't they? So here, guys, I've got an idea. See what you guys think about this. There you go. Okay. Some crazy flags. Okay, so how many princes is that? We're up to 49 princes? That's not too bad. Of course, it's our Diplo cap. Oh no, guys, that's oh, yikes. Yikes. 15 of 6. Also, how are these guys losing? War ally? These guys got a PU over France, so we guaranteed them just for fun. I'm surprised they didn't just drop it. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, so who should we drop? Wait, how did Sweden get this back from Finland? Was this Rebels? This was Rebels. Yeah, yeah, Alice, Rebels did it. I just noticed that. We did not, like, get an event for this. Finland lost to the Swedish Rebels. Ooh, ooh, guys. The dream. The dream. 1700. It's legit. January 1st, 1700. You know, sometimes the AI Austria gets this thing in like 1455 or something. Oh, we're so far out. Oh, that's funny, guys. And then what did we do to Silesia? This looks terrible. Oh, and we're back in debt too. Let's fire the mercs. Okay, there we go. Imperial Band. Tuscany, Venice. That's seriously... Yeah, they're the only ones who own Empire provinces now. Yes, it's Reform 3 gives you expand the Empire CB. Yeah. Well, we got one done. We also fought Britain. That was kind of funny. Our navy back. We're actually burning sailors that we don't need to. Maybe I need to build some docks. Vassal Swarm is still OP. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure if we're getting to the Vassal Swarm this game. We would still win re-election. That's good. How old is our... Okay, so that could happen at any time. This guy's 62. Yeah. So at this rate, at 0.35, we should hit 50 in like 13 years. That's assuming no bonus IA from anybody joining us. Bonus IA from successions. Bonus IA from Empire at Peace. Also, when we get those 5 provinces back, that's another 0.02. So if we can get 1713, I mean, I don't know, guys. There's 121 years left. You guys believe? Also, guys, look at the princes. This is ugly. Look at all these just blank, blank, blank. Yeah, that's true. Yep, we will have more options opening up. Tuscany took Sardinia. I don't blame him. Wait, Lusatia got this province? Why? Why are they here? I mean, I know they have the PU. Huh. Sure, HRE map. The provinces that are missing are all down here, I think. Yes. So there's 2 in Switzerland and then 2 in, like, Ferrara. It used to be Ferrara. It's now split between Venice and Tuscany. Are they rivals? Yeah, they are. Tuscany is 174, actually pretty strong. Got more troops than we do right now. Oh, guys, there's counting houses. You know we got to go on like a counting house bender. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know, I mean, for sure we'll get some more done. But to get to where we need to go, it's 4 here, 7, flip Norse, 8, 9. So that's a little bit dicey. Yeah, I think we beeline this, flip Norse, and then as it goes up, we could revoke. Because flipping Norse is going to take a little bit. Unless we like give away all our land or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen. But at least we passed a reform, guys. We have stabilized the empire. If we hadn't stepped in, the empire would be in such poor shape. Yeah. Okay, well, anyways, I'm going to call it for tonight. That was a pretty good stream. Let's see. Today is Tuesday. Probably Thursday night. I'll let you guys know. I'll do the usual stuff in the Discord and then set it up. Either Thursday or maybe tomorrow and Friday. I'll let you guys know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, if you want to just check on the channel or hop in the Discord, I always put the announcement in there. So, all right, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one.